What's up? How's everyone doing? Are we ready for stream today? Will we beat the game today? Maybe, who knows? We still have some time to do some of our free time hangouts, which is exciting. How's everyone doing? Who we got so far today? Kainan, Guy, Fletch. What's up, guys? D-Storm. What's up, man? Bustle. Lyco. Bustle Lyco. I'm probably butchering that, whatever. As is tradition. Yeah, everyone's excited about volleyball in here. Instead of being emotionally scarred by volleyball. What a fun reality. Now, what was I going to do in the daytime? We have 13 days before we can steal his heart, but I don't remember what we left off doing last stream. This is definitely going to be a stamp collecting stream? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't have any requests, so I have no reason to go back to the metaverse. I just kind of made him the thumbnail because I assumed he would be relevant here. What's up, Morch? Won't go live for you? Fresh. Is it working? We having issues with chat already? I'm doing pretty good, man. Show everyone. Is that just you, Knight, or does everyone see that? That's so weird. Is it a YouTube thing? Because it shows I have an excellent connection for YouTube, and I don't see any buffering on my end. And I'm at my normal, like, 8,000 bytes per second. Okay. Refresh, and it took a really long time to load. It's possible that YouTube's being weird. Alright, but actually though, I forgot what we were doing this stream. Alright, we'll figure it out. We can't hang out with Samira, so there's nothing really to do. Yeah, it should be. Oh no, we can hang out with her actually. Fuck. Well, not fuck, I want to hang out with her, but we can't level her up, which is what inspires the little bit of rage. Do I still have a Faith persona with me? I do not. Alright. Let's go buy that real quick.
Yes.
Apparently it's working now. Yeah, this is part of the reason why I usually like to wait a couple minutes for the, Wait, I do have a Faith persona with me? Oh! I didn't see it because it was equipped.
Indeed.
Awkward. But yeah, another part of the reason why I like to wait a few minutes before I really get started doing anything in the stream, right? Give a couple of minutes for people to join. Give a couple minutes for YouTube to work out the kinks. Get a good flow going. It's gonna close if we can max out Samira, I think. She's at 6 or 7 right now, I believe.
What do you think?
Yeah, 7. Okay. Doesn't look like we'll get a rank up though. She's available most days. This is just like trying to max out Haru all over again, and max out Haru in time. Where we were running so close. Ah, haha! The affinity reading was enough to make sure we get to rank 8. We would have missed a day here. But again, the fortune teller being super OP. I don't have any model guns left, right? So I actually can't... Yeah, I don't have any model guns. So I can't make the last 2 ultimate weapons that I need. But that's fine.
What?
Let's hang out with her again.
I see. I was thinking...
Feel my bond will grow stronger. Let's hang out.
Thank you so much.
Can we meet up at the store at Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go get ready first. I'll go first and get myself ready. You're right, Philip. Is this the only chance to rank her up? I don't know. But I'd rather not risk it. Oh, this is... She looks pimp right now. Check that out. Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Is that Samira? Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. Good for you. Rock that shit, girl. Woo! You've got some of that carnivore energy, and a little herbivore meekness, too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads. What?
I see.
Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Walk up to her, watch from the distance, slowly walk away. Yeah, I don't think she's noticed us yet. Let's observe. Let's see if her outfit changes. Oh, Sam.
So anyway...
Ooh, the socks and sandals combo. Ruining it. I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little early to dress up. I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice. What do you think? I've definitely been getting some attention in this. Some people are even staring. Yes. That should be your goal when you're getting dressed up. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? Look at yourself. You're just standing out. Why can I only say rude things here? Rock it if you like it, girl. Alright, look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of this was a little off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. I thought this might help me with some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Samira. Oh, now she's upset because we didn't compliment her outfit. No! We gotta let her wear something that makes her feel hurt. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. Try to stay positive. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
You're right, I have you. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is the string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. Hey, Leo. Man, this whole arc is very sad in the game so far. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Please don't stare at me like that. What, I can't look at you? You started it. Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Leo. But you're here with chat in this stream. So just kick back, relax, and enjoy, my friend. And you will forget that in no time. As we are learning with this arc of the story, you have to endure your pain and become stronger for it. Don't worry, it will pass. That's my motivational speech for the stream. You're welcome, man. I think I'll try on this one. Oh, that's cute.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What do you think? That is very her. I like it. These are very aggressive options. You look really cute. Looks great. I'm in love is gonna like freeze her up. I like this. Oh, I'm in love could be funny. It looks cute. That's the first thing I said.
What?
Cute? I mean, really cute? What are you trying to say? I guess, I mean, I know I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. Found your answer? I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. Oh, it's Violet, just like her codename. That's right. It fits in very well. I do like her style of like having the red accessories for her red hair, though. But Violet makes sense as well. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore.
Oh.
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Yeah! Kill it, girl. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I felt about it. That's how it should be.
Yes.
I think so too. Is that what Coach meant? About Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Samira seems to be the most, like, forward with kind of liking you, but again, it falls back to that very weird thing they've been consistently doing with all of the girls in this game, where they become very, like, shy and bashful about admitting they like you all of a sudden. Like, when it comes to being a little serious. I mean, I get that she's a shy person, but she's been so forward with liking Joker, it seems kind of weird that she would suddenly be bashful about that. So I suppose her hair is naturally that color, since she wouldn't bother dyeing it if she thought she was Kasumi. Yeah, her hair is naturally that color. We saw real Kasumi has brown hair. And she had red hair.
All right.
Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
See ya. Hey, what's up, Zafura? Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from? The airsoft shop, the resale shop, online. None of these places. What? I usually don't like to buy my clothes online because they don't fit necessarily if you buy them online. I also really don't like buying clothes from a resale shop because I'm super grossed out that what if they haven't been washed very thoroughly, and I mean the airsoft shop can't have anything, right? Let's say online. She would like online shopping. I see, well, online shopping's definitely convenient. But don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. Same! I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? It really is, though. Plus, I mean, I'd like to know Joker's thought process. He's always rocking all of his outfits. The one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later. I've also been enjoying the new content. But I enjoyed all the content. My shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Ooh. Iwa wants to hang out. Do I have a hanged persona? I do. I've also seen anime use that shade of red as a stand-in for an auburn sort of color. Yeah, I mean, anime tends to usually use, like, multiple different shades of red for, like, a natural red color. Even, like, orange is supposed to be, like, a redhead sometimes. Alright, we can rank Iwa up. Nice, 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 nice. We might actually be able to max him out, too, which means we might only miss one Confidant in this playthrough. Which isn't bad for a blind playthrough, considering I didn't know how to min-max stuff. He's pretty close, rank 7. That seems doable. Rip Ryuji, though. That's fine. If I do a new game plus playthrough, we'll do his Confidant, and we'll actually like spend time with it. I'll fast forward through most of the ones, I think. You need a spoiler tag? Oh yeah, that's right, don't I? Hang on. I mean, I'm sure it's probably fine. I don't get enough views, but sure, we'll do that real quick. No third tier persona? Ah, he'll get over it. Look, he upset me a lot early in the story, okay? He had some redeeming moments later on, but it was far too late after that. Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can get a new viewer cap today. Alright, updated the spoiler cap. It says Final Mystery, so it's obvious it's third semester. Yeah, but I don't have, like, Kasumi in the thumbnail, so I won't get the people looking for waifu clicks. I've got Yose, and while I might like him a lot, I don't know if a lot of people do. You free tonight? There's something I need to ask you. Let's go right away. I'll be waiting at the shop. Nah, you're fine, Modern. It was a good suggestion. I added the spoiler tag back in. 2 days ago, we hit 100 plus, right? Yeah, we hit 104 2 days ago. But we were also in the middle of, like, a bunch of climactic stuff for the game. So I think that's why we hit 104. We might be able to do it, though, once we start getting rolling on the palace today. At least I assume we will. Who knows? There might be other twists and turns ahead.
Sheesh.
His hair is a bit weird, yeah, but he's obviously not as clickbait as Kasumi. But that's fine, we can't make every thumbnail clickbait. I have to have a little integrity, right? Noot. Good job. Oh shit, what was the thing from last stream that I said I kind of wanted to make into a voice line too? I think it was something Samira said, right? I think it was like when she called him an odd child. What an odd kid. Alright. Oh, what's up? Yeah. I wanted to make that a voice line for when people subscribe. There you go. I don't know who Naughty is, though. What's up? You can easily put on being sexy there. Yeah. That's always the good clickbait response, right? We've also had good turnouts for mostly Kasumi. Kasumi got over 2,000 views. On's sitting there at 1,000. What was On at? 1,100. Kasumi got 2,000. New best girl confirmed. Twins got 1,500. So I suppose the twins are also best girl candidates. Someone used the big and thick line from On. Yeah. I want to be original, though. I think using good job. I think I'm the only one doing that. Anyway. How come On's neck's so long in her picture? She's got a long neck. You know what they say about girls with long necks, right? Anyway, let's hang out with Iwa. I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. Didn't he just tell me I didn't have to say no? Or I didn't have a choice? Sure. Let's hang out with him.
Sorry.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Karu, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement?
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Mune. Oh, that's his name. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we would have never gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Maza made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I'm shocked he's actually being, like, respectable about this, and especially to me, also respectable teen, what? I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. It's been fun.
Sheesh.
Hey, don't antagonize him.
Yo.
Suda, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over now. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. Uh-oh. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or the other. One way or the other, Iwa. And if you can't do that fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. Dude, his is the most aggressive. I like it. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns, and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. I appreciate the offer, I do. I can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If it means helping that psychopath out, so be it. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Why did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe so long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. Take care of yourself, kid. I need to help Iwa get out of this terrible situation. Fucking rip. Have to go to the mementos again, dude. Feels bad. You get some more lines in the Thieves' Den? Yeah. You need to do one with Akechi next time? I don't think Akechi's available to hang out, is he?
Well then. Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target of mementos? Well, there's another mementos target I need. Akechi is rank 10 though. Yeah, I've already got him maxed out. Samira, not available for hangout. Who's my favorite character? Joker. Which might be a cop-out answer, but that's fine. Do you have plans today? Wait, what's the next clickbait title? You better go to mementos now. What's there to do? The thing is, I have another, There's another mementos request. Right. Yeah, obvi. Nay. That's why I said I know it's a cop-out answer. This guy never sells model guns, does he?
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's like, you need to work with Lala to get that request. Yeah, I know. I've already worked with her twice. At least I'm pretty sure I worked at the bar twice. She texts me to hang out. I think I only need to work there one more night. Sweet potato vendor.
Hello.
A sticky sweet potato restores 10 SP. What? Yeah, I've already worked there like twice. But there's nothing really for me to do in the day right now. Oh, we can't even hang out with her.
Head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
I think I only
I
need...
feel like you have a different vibe going on.
I do have a different vibe going on. Revives
Want
one
that
fallen person HP thing. Infiltrate the palace? Should I do that?
Here you go.
Revives all fallen allies. That's so much more expensive. You could buy 4 of these for the price of 1. Yeah, but I was considering saving the mementos request for when I had both of them, because I think those are the last 2 requests in the game, right? I mean, if I infiltrate the palace, it's not gonna lock me out of stuff, right? Like, I still have to send the calling card, don't I? So maybe I can work, or I can do the palace now, and then when I get back, we get Kawakami's massage, and then work at the bar, and then I'll be able to go in mementos the next day. Will that work? They force you to send it on the 2nd. Oh, so like, I can infiltrate the palace, and then it'll do the same kind of thing it did with Sai's palace, where it's like, hey, you can't send it yet. You need to wait until the 2nd, or whatever. Healus? So is that what we're gonna do? I kind of want chat to confirm that before I do anything reckless. Okay, cool. I guess since no one's available to hang out, then that will be the plan. We'll infiltrate the palace now, and then we'll come back, get Kawakami's massage, and work at the bar. And we'll get the last request, and then the next day we do that. Okay, yeah. That's what we'll do then.
Okay.
I don't have the time to max out Samira. I don't want to waste a day with only 13 days left. Get Chia's money thing first. Oh, you're right.
Yes. Huh?
You're right. There's one more request you haven't gotten yet. Oh, really? So these aren't even my last 2? I'm still missing one? Which one am I missing? Oh, does Ryuji have one? Because I've maxed out every other confidant. Ryuji does have one? Oh, fuck. I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? He would be the only member of the squad. Wait. Huh? Okay. Well, then whose am I missing?
Here we go. What do you think?
Alright, we'll still infiltrate the palace today.
Okay. Very well. Let us go.
Secure the route to the treasure.
Time to move out. I'm ready for anything.
Oh, I actually probably should have fast traveled, right? Let's do that real quick. I didn't even think of that.
Okay, let's
Ah, I beat you to it, Knight.
Let us depart.
Oh, the security guys don't respawn here. To get the last 2 requests, you have to secure the route to the treasure? Oh, gotcha.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console out, we found a mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes.
Let's go.
I can feel it.
One of them is on the 26th. That's fine. I still need to work at the bar one more time anyway.
Show me your true form.
Is it really lagging that bad? I mean, is YouTube messing with me? Because we do have, I think, the lowest pop for a stream we've had in a while. Even less than yesterday. I guess I'm just bad now, though.
The leader?
Fuck, I remember what this thing was weak to.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'll break them. That should do.
Probably weak to bless, right? We just guess. Oh, what? It does look like a palace for a mad doctor, eh? Quite fitting, huh? Hmm. Right, he repels physical. Probably absorbs curse if I were to guess. Or just blocks it. Ouch, you don't miss.
I got a deduct point for that, Violet.
Alright, this is going great.
You're mine.
Witness my skull.
No time to think.
I'll return the favor.
Persona. Manifest.
Maybe we can freak this thing out, though.
Stubborn one.
Persona. Let's finish this.
Violet missed again. Yeah, I know, right? And now she just kills it. Well, at least we learned it wasn't weak to bless, I suppose. I'm sure I'll find a couple of those things.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Show me your true form.
Is there like a treasure chest in this room or something? What's this guy doing? He's not weak to anything? Oh, gotcha. Oh. Here, we can finally get Crow's all-out attack. Chat was like begging for this yesterday.
Beat him up.
Okay.
There you go, chat.
I have something.
See what happens when we don't try and focus on it? It just happens. Page 1 of 3, February 2nd. Tomorrow is Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. How do we go to the next page? There we go. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard for this thesis. I just want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. Could this be a diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But
It seems like he's written about things in the past, but it looks like they're only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find the other ones. Rumi was his girlfriend, right? That like got attacked during a break-in. She was fine, but that's what decided on him
Show me your true form.
do this thing because she was like scarred from it emotionally.
Surprise attack successful.
Well, this thing's new.
Whoa, looking good.
Move and you die.
It's fine. It looks so shy. Please be extra nice.
You look so shy. Don't care. This thing's a pretty high level fusion, if I remember correctly.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Hey, damn it. That instant fusion alarm. There are all these X's. Must be people being sad. Prison, sleep, night terrors, death, pain. All these are X's. This looks like a research room where he's looking at people's things. These are good, happy feelings. Relationships, winning, happy, knowledge, winning again. Proposals. These must be people's like happy dreams and ambitions, and on the other side it's like what the things that they fear and make them sad. Yeah, there's even sound effects when you go to the different sides of the hall. Like this has a nice like success noise, and this has a noise. Interesting. This is where he's doing all that research, right? Happiness and health.
Oh, okay.
Sensing a will seed. Oh,
Show me your true form.
Alright, we can find that thing.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Two enemies down. Crow, keep it up.
Actually, we should nice posing there.
You're on.
I'll handle
Got
this.
distracted by that for a second there.
Persona.
If I bless this thing,
This is my
I should be able to get Belial. That's Belial, isn't it?
one enemy terminated. Show us what you
Oh,
got,
damn it, no, I
Violet.
can't.
What was that? That's one enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
That's annoying that I can't get this now.
This isn't it.
That's our only hope now is if it gets freaked out.
They'll die.
Well,
I'm getting a warm, tingly.
well, I couldn't downshot it because it was already like in that weakened state. So I don't think that would have worked. Just need to see this again. Hey, we got technical for that.
Okay, let's move on.
Once it was up, yeah, I suppose, but I bet you we see a couple dozen more of those things. How come I didn't get my, Oh, I guess I wasn't an all-out attack, that's right. I was like, where's my money
Well,
bonus?
that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Oh, right. Who's that? It's like a defined face. That's kind of creepy.
Joker.
Uh-oh, that door's security looks super strict, and there isn't even an ID scanner on it. Let's take a closer peek. Is this where the will seat is? Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Taku Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
It talked. But that's not the part that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? It's a security question. Like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up with the private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I'd bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around thoroughly enough.
All right, let's go.
That's the plan. Then let's get to clue hunting. Well, I want to see this door first. Maybe this is where the will seat is. Damn it. There's so many paths!
We found a treasure chest.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hold on. We'll find the will seat, I'm sure. Hey, it's another chance to get blow.
Do they have some treasure?
Persona.
That's probably one knocking one down, but...
Let's dance! This is my soul!
She is very low accuracy. There's a good chance we just miss on anyway.
One stone.
I guess I have to use downshot, right? I don't really have anything that inflicts any ailments. Seems weird to use it on this guy. But whatever. I got 3 of them.
Ooh, that was cool. It looks depressed. Don't trouble it with
It looks
more info
depressed,
than it
huh?
needs.
Interesting. Let's talk about that. Just kidding.
I am thou, thou art I.
Oh yeah, he does have Dizzy. We could have done that, I suppose. Morgana's what gun or his slingshot. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about a lot of the fights we'll encounter here, so. I'm fine using it to get a new persona. Plus, we need to complete the compendium anyway, right? Lucky Punch would have been deflected, because he resists, or he reflects physical damage, Belial does. Is this our will seed?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Oh, look.
Actually,
Joker Senpai, should we take it?
yes. I like that she still calls me Senpai after Joker, which is already an informal name. There can be nothing good in here. Infini Saber. So it's a worse melee weapon for Akechi, because we know we have his best one. He has a low chance of despair. Yeah, we'd probably sell it for like 10 grand or something, right? Or 10,000 yen, I should say. 10 grand and 10,000 yen is much different. What's his the sin of? Sorrow. Is sorrow a sin?
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
A little bit, yeah. I've called them potatoes, Violet. Yeah, I would have thought his sin would have been something like having to do with, I don't know, like a god complex of some kind, right? Because he's changing the world. Ah, April 9th. I just can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't know if Rumi will ever come back to me. Her heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are getting worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes. So these notes are making it seem like he's losing a little bit more than we originally thought, right? Like, he made it seem like it was kind of like a passive thing. Like, yeah, it sucks. She got hurt, but I'm going to do something to fix it. And he, like, is implying here he was also kind of losing his sanity about it. And these headaches are interesting.
Show me your true form.
Oh, damn it. I spent a lot of money to fuse this thing. And now I can just get it?
Persona. Persona.
Let's dance! Let's finish this!
Hey, TKS Production. Thanks for the subscribing, man. Oh, really thought that would kill him.
Not bad, Mona!
Move and you die.
Hey, another subscribe. Thanks, man. Karama, the Kyubi. Oh my god, I butchered that name, but thanks, man. Feel free to mention in the chat how to correctly pronounce your name, and I won't butcher it again.
That's it. Here.
Ooh. I'm better than that. Are you serious? Can't even give me 2 rounds of money? But no one came. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Hey! I suck TBH, just subscribed. Well, thanks, man. I don't think you suck.
Liberated them! Nice job, Crow!
I think that's the fastest, or we've had multiple alerts in succession.
All right.
Sub button started working? Yeah, I guess so.
Shadow defeated! Let's go, Joker!
Most of the time it doesn't pop up all the sub alerts. But maybe it does good work now. That's nice.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
I can't wait to get another thing from the treasure chest that isn't very good. Because I have everyone's ultimate guns and their best swords as well, but fuck it, I'm gonna open it. Because I can't help myself. Soul food. Alright, well. Oh, come on! I didn't even get the option to counter his ambush? Futaba! Oh, there we go. Nice. Get fucked. You still have to get Metatron? That's true. Honestly, found you yesterday and need to watch all the previous parts. Really love your content already and this game. Having to platinum it. First playthrough on Merciless. Dude, you're better than me. I'm struggling here on normal sometimes. But thanks, I really appreciate it. If you want, even if you're catching up on older content, you can stay tuned. I'm kind of planning on playing New Game Plus. A lot of people suggested it. As soon as we beat this, I'll put up a poll to see what people think. You beat it a couple days ago too? Nice. Looks like I'm slow on the draw here.
Let's dance! Sangreon!
Oops. Oh right, there was 2 of
They're
them.
weak, but don't let your guard down.
Can't miss.
Shocky Catchy doesn't have much ammo.
Show them, Sangreon! All enemies are down. Get it up. Violet!
Thank Violet! Let's just get the all-out attack. Solo Arsene, New Game Plus? I don't think so, Marcus. And I don't think we'll be doing that.
Too late to be sorry.
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing so well.
Fuck! Oh, that door's not even locked. It's just a red thing.
Show me your true form.
Another chance. Beat him up. Not too shabby.
Oh, it didn't knock the other two down. That's annoying. It's fine. We can pass to Kasumi.
I'll leave it to me. On to the next.
Check if there's something in the room with third eye. That's not a bad idea.
That wiped them all out. A+, Violet.
I like that her codename is Violet a lot.
Huh? You got a new skill?
Why is On being the one like, oh my god, you got a new skill? Increases chance of critical. It's probably good, right? Oh, we'd rather just do this than have to cast it as a spell, so okay.
Okay.
This palace doesn't have that much monster variety? No, it doesn't.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
I think they didn't want to have to, like, design, like, more people. Right? Oh, fuck.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
What's this thing weak to again?
For work here.
Bless.
The enemy
So we
is
just
weak.
gotta
Don't relax.
wait for Kasumi to be able to attack.
Dance, Persona! Thunderdon! All enemies are down.
Move
Thanks,
and you
Violet.
die.
Tackle me! They're done for!
We make him pretty decent, but it's a lot of gallows work. Yeah, but then I gotta do a lot of gallows stuff. God, we should really make Joker's best gun. Especially because he can ignore gun resistances. That's so strong, but I don't get to really capitalize on it. Because Joker's gun still kind of sucks. I still have the one from like the beginning of the game.
This treasure demon's done for.
Actually, probably should have let Kasumi get the end there. Not Kasumi, Sumire. God, I'm gonna keep doing that.
A stylish victory.
Mostly just getting growth 3 on him and a lot of skill card itemizations. I suppose. Wait for it. But yeah, there's probably not a lot of variety here because they didn't want to make a whole bunch of new shadows, right? Because they were already making new personas for
Have a bad feeling about that one. Persona.
all of the main characters, right? There was a grapple point in there? Was there really?
Nice stuff.
Let me go back and check. I didn't see it.
Workout and so much
You might be right, though.
damage.
But yeah, a lot of the resources that would have been spent creating enemy variety for this new palace for the game were probably spent on redesigning all of the main characters' new personas. Huh? I think the shiny thing you're thinking of might just be those sparks. Right? Okay. There's so many doors.
I can feel it.
That's fine.
I'll reveal your
This palace does have a lot of enemy spawns, though.
Surprise or chance?
I'll break them.
It's kind of lame that Joker's is DLC. I guess we'll get it in New Game Plus then, because I plan on buying that for New Game Plus, but
Move and you
still,
die.
it seems weird that they would make that DLC. Show me money. You can do better than that. What the fuck? You wanna do this again?
2 enemies left, but don't mess this up.
You want to do this again? Oh, I should probably give a catchy SP adhesive, right?
Please get out! Time to strike Suda! Forward march! Dance, Persona!
But I really like his current thing.
Victory is ours!
Really wish the game would just let you choose which skill the gallows inherit. Yeah.
Just trash after all.
Right, it seems like if they're not going to fix that exploit where you can just save it, they would just let you choose, right? Because if you're going to keep redoing it until you get what you want anyway. And let's just skip the bullshit, am I right? Let me check the things. I think... What does Akechi have? He has Ring of Wrath. Probably pretty good. Yeah. Lets him open every move, and which is pretty good if Joker goes or if Akechi goes first, because he has Debilitate. So if I'm up against a boss, I know the vents there. I was looking for a note because we're from Maruki's diary. Yeah, but he's constantly low on SP. I have Joker and Makoto have my SP adhesives. It's probably fine to leave it like that. Ring of Wrath is pretty good. Come to the vent. Do 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 do. Ah. Cutscene.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school.
Well, Maruki is old.
Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we?
Dude, Ryuji actually suddenly getting, like, downloading the Have a Brain DLC this for this expansion in Palace.
Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
I've seen this movie before. Don't do it!
Nothing's happening. It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it?
Yes.
Please don't.
Did you do the secret boss? I did not.
Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi?
Ah, that's who's on the weird flashing thingy. These are his repressed memories, huh?
Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come.
Oh, she's like kind of spacing out, having a lot of mental like issues right now. She can't respond to him.
Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with. But things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens.
She's not gonna make it, is she? I know he told us everything was fine, but it's not, right?
If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom. No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi, it's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power.
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode.
That voice. So, yeah, the migraines have to do with some other power connecting with him. Oh, maybe his
Memories of
persona?
the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Takto, please, stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh, but wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Dude called it. It is his persona. Not that that was that dramatic of a twist, but...
I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
I like that she's just randomly going into her backstory, but it's like her new altered backstory, right?
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean... It's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident.
Which includes him.
So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Oh, he's sacrificing his relationship with her because he wants her to be happy and forget the incident.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Right, even though her memories have been revised, a part of her heart still remembers that she loves him.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
Ah!
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
This arc is so sad. I can't handle it. Please. I want off the Fields train.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And so that was his persona, not fully understanding the power, right? Or he doesn't fully understand his own power yet to be able to change people's cognition on a whim.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
He's the best, or Adrian says he's the best antagonist in Persona. Definitely seems like it, man. I mean, he's really well written. He's like tragic in a way, you know? Because he's not really bad. He's bad because he's overriding everyone's memories, but he just wants people to be happy, right? I mean, it's kind of like a we're gonna force you to be happy sort of way, which is why it's bad, but it's not like he's malicious in his intent. So you feel bad, right?
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too.
So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
You can totally sympathize with them. It makes you doubt yourself and your ideals, right? We've brought it up several times in the last couple streams. Adrian, I don't know if you've been watching along the whole way, but kind of discussed how, like, is what he's doing really all that much different from what the Phantom Thieves have been doing, right? We've been doing it on a smaller scale by rewriting people's cognition, you know, but we're forcibly changing their will. You know, just because someone's a shitty person, I mean, they're choosing to be a shitty person. That's their will, to be a shitty person. By changing hearts, we're not that much different from Maruki. He's just doing it on a larger scale.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
Is this the vent I came from? Does seem like it.
I can see it.
This door's locked, isn't it? Oh. I guess we have the answer to the door now. You just found my channel? Well, thanks, man. Hope you subscribe. And stick around for other streams of this game. Because we still got New Game Plus to go. I don't even know if he's necessarily misguided, right? Because it's not like his wishes are bad, right? We just kind of have a different philosophy than him. He lost Rumi. I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well? You can do the honors. Hey, what's up, Joker? You don't like the kind of characterization, the comparison between him and the Phantom Thieves? You can disagree. It's mostly a philosophical point, so obviously there's no real, like, right answer. Because we're talking about how people think and behave. What is this?
Oh?
Seems we still have a long way to go. Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This palace is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet? I like Joker's, like, smug grin behind his mask here. Given Maruki's past and the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up, this place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you? Speak for yourself.
No way. Do you have a moment?
Palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Maruki's case, he must think of this stadium as a laboratory. I get that part, but why the stadium of all places? That reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. Ah, it was going to be his research facility. That's when he lost funding and everything. He was bought out by the sports team. What's cool is Maruki understands that it's just a matter of philosophy when he speaks with Joker and Akechi. Right, he's got no ill will with them. He understands that, like, that there's multiple different ways of looking at things. He's just currently obsessed with the idea of pain and overcoming it. And not having to overcome it, whereas Joker thinks differently. People have to overcome their pain. Which I agree more with, I guess not necessarily it's Joker's idea, but you get where I'm saying. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that? It's possible, but for now, we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Staff only. This door still opens, though. Lots of open space in here. A door on the other end. Let's check it out. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to you now?
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more we see with the palace for what it really is. See you, kinda. Let's keep up the infiltrating. Hey, it's a Wi-Fi signal. This must be a safe room at the end of this, right?
Huh? Is there a safe room around?
What about the elevator? I know. It's, there's a lot of different ways I can go here.
Let's get...
There's this whole new area, but then there's also the elevator. It's a giant router. Yeah, that's what's probably putting out the happy signals to everybody, right? Where does this go? Ah. Can't call it. I can grapple up these, like, wires for some reason. I thought that we'd be doing a bunch of, like, jumps. I guess not. There's multiple different ways around in here.
I can feel it.
I like that they still gave Maruki, like, a funny-looking, security alarm reading.
Okay, show me your true form.
Well, I thought I was gonna be able to hide from this thing. Ooh! It's a new persona here now. I forget what this thing was weak to, though. I guess I could just automatically down it with Joker, but I imagine at this point we'll probably see more than one of these things. Let's not use the down shot if I don't have to. Weak to nuke. Nope. What the fuck? Didn't do all that much damage. You can probably assume this thing's not weak to curse. Hey, got him. Join me. Weird tentacle monster. Pasteur. Is he like... He's probably new to Royale, right? Because he's here. Maybe you could have got him in the base game. Who should we get rid of? I guess this. Fuck it.
Your
I
power's
don't need that.
incredible, Joker.
Your power's incredible, Joker! And so it goes. Further completion to our compendium. Every little bit helps, right? That's one less thing I have to try and fuse, which is the most important step here. I keep wanting to use third eyes if we're gonna find more notes about Maruki.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
But we probably won't.
I'll reveal your true form.
All of the shadows here are so nice.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. There it goes. Good one, Crow.
People living their life like they just want that. I don't know what you that. What? The people living their life like they just want without the twisted stuff. It's done and does unironic good for people it affects directly and indirectly. Not fully and absolutely taking free will aside from one single specific instance. On the other hand, Maruki changed the world for literally everyone in a way he deems to be good, without letting up control afterwards. But when you're talking about, I guess, I would say it's another point for philosophy, right? When you affect someone's, like, their own will and their decision making and how they perceive themselves as a person, Does it really matter if you change every aspect, or if you just change a singular aspect? Once I saw a lot, it made a bit more sense tonight. Right? So if you change one aspect of a person and they're a totally different person, does it really matter then the difference between changing everything about somebody and then they're a different person? Right? Because the end result is still a different person. If we look at like every person whose shadow or whose palace we've changed as the Phantom Thieves, none of them were the same person after it. So technically, I mean, our result's still the same. Sure, we might have changed less of them than Maruki, who's just got full control over it, but I mean, you know, we're not necessarily making people happier. Whereas Maruki is. Sure, he's doing more of a transformation to people, but at that point, there's still people are being changed. There's not a big difference to it.
Joker!
That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others. It might be like the video room we found. We tried checking it out. We could get some clues, although it looks like it doesn't have to be opened from this side. So we're gonna have to find the long way around. I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress. You change someone to remove a bad thing versus changing everyone, both good and bad, into something he thinks is better. Is it bad, though? I mean, sure, we have deemed them to be bad people. Right? The Phantom Thieves have, but none of these people really, that we changed the hearts of, really deemed their own actions to be bad. He's Master Asia? Are you talking about from, like, G Gundam?
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
That's funny. Not right here. Increases critical chance for all allies. Probably good. Dude, I fucking love G Gundam. That's actually the only one of the Gundam animes I've watched. I watched it because it was like standalone and you didn't need much understanding of Gundam specifically to know about that, or to understand it.
Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. I have
A
something.
stylish victory.
Oh, mysterious enclosure. I've never seen one of these. What does it do? Also, someone wanted to see if they could beat Persona 5 without a persona. Interesting. I'm sure you could. It'd be difficult, but I'm sure you could. It's irrelevant if Haru's dad thought treating the employees as robots, or if Kamoshida thought physically torturing the students was bad. It's bad regardless of their opinion. Right, but is it that much difference? Is it that much of a difference between, you know, if they don't want to change, even if they know that it's bad? Because most of them acknowledged that they were bad. Right? Like, Haru's dad fully acknowledged, like, yeah, I don't give a shit. This isn't great, but it's what makes me money. Fuck people. So we still forcibly changed his mind, right? So, I mean, it's not that much different from Maruki. We're still deciding that because you're doing a bad thing, you need to change. And so Maruki's palace, the two differences, the Phantom Thieves say, you're doing a bad thing, so you need to be changed. Maruki's saying, you're hurting, so you need to be changed. Right? Like, Okumuro fully committed to the fact he knew he was a bad guy. He didn't care, though. It made him money. His philosophy was betray people and fuck people. Like, he didn't care. You're essentially giving them their consciousness back? In a way, you're making them self-reflect, but you are forcibly changing them. Anyway, looks like some kind of experiment. From what I can tell, the dials affect the colored lights. But it doesn't seem like we need to mess with it to proceed.
This is...
Those lit plants on the shelves are growing quite well. I wonder how the system works. Is this some kind of puzzle?
We found a treasure chest! I wonder what's inside.
Huh? Turning someone into a false happiness when the hurt they're feeling isn't a wrong feeling. Is pain not a wrong feeling, though? It's not good.
I can see it.
Can we not interact with these things? Why did the treasure chest sounds like R2-D2 having a stroke? Dude, I don't know. They do have a kind of weird effect.
I can feel it.
That's where we need to go. Let's go in here. Maybe these plants are how he's influencing people?
Show me your true form.
I need to get this skull. I still don't have it. What's it weak to?
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis. Okay, so I can actually have Orpheus for that.
I'll break them. Persona! Here.
It's bad to take away strong feelings regardless of pain. On the other hand, taking away someone causing needless pain is not too bad. I would disagree, right? I mean, you're still taking away a strong feeling. Regardless of how you look at it. Sure, this strong feeling was one of selfishness, but it's still a strong feeling of his, personal to his character. And who he is, right? The pain he experienced made him into be that selfish person, right? So that's how he overcame his, I blew up the button. But that's still how he managed to overcome his own, pain that he had experienced in life. But that pain led him to be a bad person. So if he hadn't experienced pain, then people won't be bad, right?
I suppose. Not bad.
If you want to prevent future Okumuras, you can do it by preventing people from feeling pain. Right? Maruki has his perfect world, then you don't have other bad guys like that. Remember, we found out the reason why he became this malicious businessman was because he watched his dad be in constant debt. Constantly things were being taken from as a kid. Right? Yeah, it makes you grow as a human being, but, you know, there are two different ways pain can make you grow, right? Taking away someone causing pain for others when that pain is needless. Pain the others feel isn't natural, but forced upon you by someone else. Right. But when you have that pain, you still change as a person,
They were
right?
too weak to be a threat.
If you have pain inflicted upon you, there's two different ways you can grow. Sure, you become a better, stronger person, but you can also become malicious and self-centered because you've been hurt too many times to open back up. Or to care about the feelings of other people, right?
I'll reveal your true form. Great. Let's
And so we decided that we changed the hearts of someone like him, or someone like Okumuro, because he was hurting other people. But why didn't we change the hearts of the people that made Okumuro become the bad guy in the first place? You know? That's what Maruki's doing.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
Ah, fuck, reflex. Or reflex win. That's got so low health. If someone becomes malicious, then you fix the maliciousness, not take away the potential for people to become better or malicious. I don't understand the difference from what you're saying, right? So if someone's malicious, you fix the problem. But then you're like, oh, but don't change the potential. Why bother with even changing the maliciousness then if you let them become malicious in the first place? Right? I mean, when should you really draw the line in the sand?
Can I use this? Ready to go. It's time for the grand finale. Ultimate power. That's our cue. Ha! Transform! You've been bad. Yes, we win. Mona-chan, what's wrong? Good work, everyone.
Okay. Alright.
Show me your true form.
Oh, that thing that the black hat is really tough. The difference is the free will to choose. If the choice results in conflict, then so be it. People should have the free will. But then why don't we give them the choice to be evil then? Right? Either, ultimately, we're still taking choice away. The only real difference is we're deciding when we're taking the choice from them. And something that is our own self-righteousness, it's something that the Phantom Thieves themselves have even talked about. Our own righteousness, our own value. But it's our own value, right? It's not the value of the person.
Don't move. This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
Don't care.
I am thou.
Yeah, this thing was super strong. I think we'll just get rid of this. It's pretty bad. I don't care for it.
One, isn't it?
Okay.
The warning shot is so serious. It allows me. I love that I just get to skip any negotiations.
Focus.
Yeah, I itemized Yoshizune.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a will seed here. Ah, damn it, it's locked too.
Focus.
What makes some enemies yellow and others red?
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, love
On to the next.
Persona! You're mine.
Maybe we can ask for more money here.
Looking good. Don't be too
Bullet hail is pretty good now. That's just because I finally maxed out the gun kid. Ah, okay.
Not bad.
Red above, yellow same, blue lower.
All right. A good battle.
Green Ryuji's instant kill? Alright.
Oh,
Look, another one of these doors. Deja vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out, right? Well, I guess we won't be able to open it anyway, so. Recommend going to Mementos and farming XP? I'm pretty high level. I'm winning a lot of these fights pretty handedly. Yeah. No, I respect your take. It's a matter of philosophy, so ultimately there's like no right or wrong answer. I just think at the end of the day, both Maruki and the Phantom Thieves are changing cognition. Who can give the Phantom Thieves the right to do it for the people that they deem worthy to do it, but whereas Maruki is doing it to certain people as well. You know? I guess I'm looking at it as a much more general, whereas you're looking at it like we have to look out for specific people that are in danger. But yeah, anyway. I don't think a lot of people like the philosophical discussion, so. Alright, what was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down?
yeah.
Guessing the answer to this question is pretty specific. I don't know what we'd even guess. What if we go check out that room that Oracle pointed out? Maybe we'll find the answer, some kind of hint in there. That was kind of what we were gonna do. Just keep running over shadows. I can't do that, Adrian. I don't have Ryuji's Confidant. So I'd have to fight everybody in Mementos. I don't have an efficient way to grind XP.
I have something.
So it would take a while. Don't like Ryuji? No.
I'll reveal your true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this. Great job, Pro! 2 enemies out of the way. Persona! This is my soul! They're still up. Last one! Just
Move and you die.
We suppose. What?
not bad.
God damn it. I should have just not attacked. Oh.
Pro's got some moves. One enemy taken out.
God, that thing's so weak.
Pro got knocked down. He needs cover.
Look at him upping his accuracy and evasion. Oh my god, it actually worked. I was about to make fun of it.
Ooh,
Hardly a
stuff.
challenge.
Just like I thought.
All right.
Give me a sec.
It's somewhere.
There's a door I'm missing here. There's a way to get down there anyway. Hopefully the shadows don't respawn when I... Oh, is this one open? Interesting, okay. Another video like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off.
I like his Palace soundtrack. It's very calming. Not as action as intensive as I would imagine, but...
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease.
Isn't this due to Shido's influence, though? That it was closed down?
They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence.
You do need concrete evidence, but I'm assuming it's being manufactured by Shido.
How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately.
I mean, yeah, but that's how corporations would do it, right?
Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain.
Drunk. Oh. Damn.
I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream. To use his research to save people here.
Everyone looks down. Everyone's all, like, bummed the fuck out. He just wants people to be happy, man. Why is Akechi not the navigator, though, still? Like, he's the one explaining everything.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
He's a victim? Yeah. I mean, we gotta change it, right? Like, he can't just take everyone's, like, free will, but... It's so sad that his end goal is, like, not corrupt like everyone else's. go through that locked door now, right? Oh, here we go. Nope, that goes down. It's like a fucking labyrinth in here, man. These plants are gonna be relevant somehow, too. Just not the correct way of doing it, yeah. There's the locked house. Where the fuck? How did we get to that other stairwell? Although it looks like it's on its way down, so there must be another way to reach it. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? Evidence. I mean, it makes sense if it was actually for evidence. I'm pretty sure it was probably a conspiracy theory with Shido, but I mean, if there's no evidence, you can't continue funding the research and just wasting money. That was the actual stab, right? Because at that point, they probably also, he had no way to access the metaverse and really prove his thing right. So, he can't keep getting the funding. Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be, what's Maruki's favorite snack or something? Oh my god, it's gonna be. What are these fans?
I can feel it. Hold a moment.
This is quite the change in environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Sort of, like a mental exam room. What an odd place. You haven't gotten the will seed yet? I assume there's another way to unlock the door, though, Fletch, that wasn't in that room. These shadows here aren't attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Strange as it may be, they do not seem hostile at us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious to see what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some information. The way to get it, it's back here? I didn't see it. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. True. Ah, found it. I couldn't find how to get to this stairwell, to be honest. That's why we couldn't get the will seed.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful.
This is the locked door, right? Hey, it's another treasure chest that probably won't have anything good in it.
What's inside? Oh.
Golden dress. That might be better than some of the equipment I have for some of the girls. The golden dress is 306 defense. Who's got the lowest defense? An has 195. Makoto is 280. Haru has 240. So An gets the golden dress. That's fine. I think I've figured out where the path to the will seed must be. We've found areas we haven't explored yet.
Ooh, a rare one! Persona! No psychokinesis! It's less skill for worship.
Bless, right? You're also weak to Bless. A lot of things weak to Bless here. Alright, so really I just need to wait for Kasumi to be able to go. And she'll go next. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to this thing. Damn it. I meant to talk to one of the other personas. I've already got this thing. I don't need it. Whatever.
Not bad.
It'll be good for XP. But really, I meant to ask them for some money and then all-out attack everybody. I fucked that up pretty good.
This is where I shine.
All items in the meta. Ooh, there's a grappling hook. Huh. You still need it for Iwa? Whoops. Do I need to explore down there? Is there really anything worth it? I don't care about intentions if the end result is negative. I guess I'm different. I'm very much I think everyone has the right to choose whatever they would like to do. Only in the case of some extremes. Like you can't murder other people.
Me suppose.
What? Fucking A.
This weakling.
Normally I can get at least 2 runs. I usually try to ask him twice for cash and then stop it. Oh, there's a bunch of people weak to Bless here. I should probably just kill everybody though. That's fine.
Flawless. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
Hey. Open the door.
I can see it.
One of his.
No, we somewhat agree, but we disagree on the methods, right? Because the Phantom Thieves take away the power of choice from people, as well as Maruki. Right, that was our point of
That's our second will seed.
disagreement.
This is going rather well.
Because with Maruki, they have choice as well. As you can see, we've all broken out of his spell. It's just that most people, when they're happy like this, it's difficult for them to overcome the illusion. Joker didn't like that window. No, he did not. Alright, cool. You're the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam room, so should you desire. Allowing intruders to proceed? How odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So what'll it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Where did those people go? I see. So you're curious about our facilities as well. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
Right, yeah, the other Phantom Thieves need a Joker to wake them up, but I mean, if we just started going to random people, it would wake them up as well. Like, I'm disgusted with them. We just don't know other people well enough to be like, hey, doesn't this seem odd to you? I don't know. A lot of people keep leaving every time I talk about the philosophical stuff. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds to your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over. Interesting. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind, don't worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. So all we have to do is choose the correct answer, or choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Before the Palace battle, you should check out the secret boss. Okay. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the Palace version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life. But if we make a mistake, does that mean they're going to change their cognitions? It's probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to a machine and just bzzz. Don't scare me like that. Well, whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good, though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up. Let's save before we do this. Although, is there really any, like, different responses? Like, I think I might answer some of these exam questions with my own personal thoughts. Could be fun. But maybe I'll save here just in case, so, like, if there's something that's,
Come on.
if there's a reward for truly answering them correctly, we'll see. It's true, I'm not arguing that what Maruki's doing is not wrong. That's not what I'm saying. Maruki is absolutely in the wrong. I think people are either misunderstanding or I'm not presenting the argument thoroughly. Undoubtedly, what Maruki is doing is wrong. There can be no doubt about that. But what I'm arguing as well is that the Phantom Thieves are not 100% just either. I know people disagree because that's who we play as, but they're not innocent in this either. Like, we do have to stop Maruki. There's no doubt about it. People need the right to free will. Alright. Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would get hurt. Which do you do in this situation? A. Go after your friend. B. Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator.
Huh?
Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer you think Dr. Maruki would pick. So we have to try and figure out which one he would pick. This is going to be hard. The two are not doing the same thing, nor the relations with what's going on when one does it when the others do the same. Yeah, I mean, this is, again, it's just a philosophical disagreement we have, right? That was all that I was saying, right? Because ultimately the decision is we're changing someone's will. And we are also using our own sense of justice to determine that that's the correct thing for them to do, right? Because we believe it's wrong that they're hurting other people. But we're taking it upon ourselves as the definers of justice and definers of what's right. Which is what I disagree with. Or not even necessarily disagree with, but that's why I think there's the relation between Maruki and the Phantom Thieves. I mean, the game also tries to paint these two as very similar as well. Maruki even says, are we that different? And then Joker kind of goes, fuck. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help figure us out which answer's right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but if you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take it lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Oh, if we get the answer wrong, all we have to do is fight? Strong-willed man.
Okay.
Let's try asking this guy. You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. If someone needs my help, I'm gonna do what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? I also agree with A. My reason? Oh, well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in the exact same situation in the past. The difference is that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let fear control me. Pretty pathetic, right? I've regretted it since. So I've decided from now on, I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
Hey, sounds like the right answer to me. Ryuji also agrees with me. Oh fuck, does that mean it's wrong? See, dude. I think the answer... My personal answer is A, but if we're thinking about what Maruki would want, I think he'd want you to go to some type of authority.
Hey.
You got a sec? Yeah, how can I help you? Did you decide? I choose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at two different, like, aspects or two different levels of the conversation, right? So the only difference here is that the Phantom Thieves want to change the cognition. Maruki's just able to do it, right? But ultimately, I don't understand the difference between we want to change your condition, but we still do. So ultimately, at the end of every palace, the Phantom Thieves, both sentences start out the same, right? For how you phrased it. The Phantom Thieves, at the end of each palace is, we've changed your cognition. That's it. Like, you also can't fight it, because you don't have a persona. You lost the fight. So now you've changed. We've ultimately stepped in and done it just like Maruki. We just had to fight for it. There was a battle, sure, but ultimately we still overpowered them and changed their force of will by sheer means of our own power. But both people have changed the cognition at the end of it. Right text is always important. Yeah, but see, this is what they're basically saying, is neither of these answers are wrong, which is kind of what we... Gives the opponent the choice to fight, or he just changes you and that's it. The difference is choice. There's not a choice, though. You lose the fight. Thus free will. If you're just losing the fight, like, you have a choice, right? Their current cognition is to do what they want to do. Like, I mean, that's the same thing as, like, someone enforcing a rule over you that you disagree with, but they have overwhelming force, so you can't really do anything about it, right? I don't think we should get too much more philosophical or political in this case, because the only way to keep going is to get political at that point. Right? One difference is Maruki is changing everyone's will, while you just change the ones with the most extreme. Yeah, I mean, we're changing the extreme ones, but we're still changing someone. You're strong enough in your evil feelings. You beating the Phantom Thieves means they don't change your cognition. I mean, yeah, but who says it's evil, right? We're determining that it's evil. They don't think it's evil. Everyone's the hero in their own story. So if someone comes to you, let's say, with a gun, holds the gun to your head and says, you have to give me your wallet, right? And then so you have to give them, you can choose to either not give them your wallet and get shot, or you can give them your wallet and not get shot. Ultimately, we're saying the guy with the gun is the one who's making the correct decision because he's got the gun. You have the choice to not give the person the wallet, but ultimately, do you want to die just to keep, just to hold on to your wallet? I don't think so. It's not much different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. The Phantom Thieves are holding a gun to the head of people's condition. You know? We're holding the gun to their head and saying, hey, you need to change. So we're still changing them. Anyway. Even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help them. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely.
Yes.
So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Doc's going too far. Yeah, I'm not making the case that he's the good guy here. He's clearly in the wrong.
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story. But neither one's wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? Oh, look at that.
Hey!
How about the empty room over there?
Well then.
Let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they used this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire is all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, first let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Let's review what we know. Alright, whose story do you want to discuss? Oh, I mean, we know, so the strong-willed man wants to take charge and take action to save the people he cares about. The reserved man thinks that even if he does go to help, he won't be able to, because he won't have the power to do it. So he's trying to increase his odds of success by going to get someone else first. But the strong-willed man thinks he can succeed by himself, basically. But let's see what they have to say about it.
Now then.
Go after. Here's what one would choose. A. Go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friends certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
The risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider Maruki's thoughts about that. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it.
What are your thoughts?
So it's definitely B, by the way.
Now then.
Here's the one that chose B, go get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to find his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's just running away.
But...
Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Maruki would think about it. Remember what Maruki said on his last day at the school? He said it's okay to escape your problems if it becomes too painful. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing? I guess that's about it.
What are your thoughts? What's up?
Let's pick our answer.
Yep.
Let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The deciding factor is if you would get hurt. The issue is, you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Oh, dude, called that shit. Dude, Ryuji, come on, man. You got this. Great, Joker. You've totally got this. The strong-willed man is wrong because he would be hurt. Correct. Oh, your voice, or your stuff was getting muted, Knight, in the top chat. That's probably why our villains were cartoonishly evil, because their actions were so obviously evil, it wouldn't really cause the player to become conflicted. Correct. They don't want you to have to try and, in most stories, right? It's really bad if you get to, if you have to think if the villain's wrong or not, right? It's much easier just to go, oh yeah, bad guy is bad. Guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
You want to talk about something else? No.
Right. What do you want to do?
I mean, yeah, we just have a different political theory, I think, than Knight. I mean, you're obviously very anti-capitalism, which I am very pro. Which I think is probably the most political thing I've ever said on this stream. As such, we will refrain from other discussions about it, I think. people in the comments usually get very mad about that. This is what Maruki thinks. For sure. You want to avoid your own pain, so you need to go and get help. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. You too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than try and help? I don't buy that. I agree. Maybe it means Maruki believes it's best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here, actually. You can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. It appears we've yet to finish the exam, although, if you'll excuse me.
Yes!
Keep it up. Akechi is a murderer. That's a good point in the I don't like Akechi favor, yes. I just don't like how smug he is. Right, which is again our point of disagreement, Knight. You think all that matters is the goal and the outcome, but I think the methods is what matters. I do like Akechi a lot in third semester, now that he's finally his own self. I just didn't like him in, you know, when he was being his, like, undercover, pompous, I'm always right, ha 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 self. Now that he's just unleashed, I like him a lot better. We've made it. The second question appears to have 3 possible answers, though.
Alright then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. Alright. Where's our question? Oh, here it is. Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it. But it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What do you do? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. C. Give up for a new dream. Well, we already know Maruki wants C, because we've discussed this in some of the text messages as well, where one of Yusuke's classmates was an artist, and in this new reality, they never did any art, or they didn't do any art. They're now an archer. So we already know the C is the correct answer, I think. Because if you give up for your new dream, there might not be pain if you're just good at your new dream. But if you do whatever it takes, you might get hurt because there's sacrifice. And if you continue to work hard, you might get hurt because you still might not achieve your goal. Sometimes in life, no matter how hard you work, you won't reach that next level of success. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. I think it's still interesting to hear out what everybody has to say, but I think I'm pretty sure of the right answer. What can I help you with? I'd like to hear your opinion. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going to go with A, keep up the hard work, which is also what I would go with. Does that mean you have a dream already? I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm at the point where I can only play out in the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something, I like it. I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
We hope you make it big soon. See ya. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. That's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? What do you say?
Yeah.
What's with this guy? He's so pushy. What stream? Yeah, dude, what stream? Is it the QBuy stream that you're watching right now and you can continue to watch if you subscribe and hit the bell button? What? Who would have said that? Interested, are you? Well, I'm glad you asked. Yes, Chad, thanks for asking. How about subscribing to the channel, because I'm going to be streaming a lot of Persona 5 Royale content, even after we complete the game. Alright, I should start at the beginning so everything makes sense. He's babbling about himself. Hey!
Whoops.
You just had to ask, Joker. What? How does... What? What do you want? You want to find out more about me? Just tell me the answer. I'll do that. So I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike rich. Oh dude, that was a bad idea. Definitely don't start streaming to be rich. With how streaming's blowing up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I post videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the motherlode. I started streaming Persona 5 Royale. Wait, what? There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad it was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over solely to my posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. So he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. Ah, yes. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? Yeah, you nailed it. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. And that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me. But then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? I don't know how I should feel about this. You're spreading negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. You guys are gaining interest in me. Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Same. Same, dude, same. Hey guys, subscribe to my channel. Remember, link in the description below to join my Discord. Also like the video, comment the video, subscribe. Follow me on Twitter. What else? You know. Yeah, I mean, obviously we have to go with Maruki thinks. His answer is going to be... Maruki's C, but personally I would go with A. Just keep working harder. Not necessarily doing whatever it takes, but continuing to work hard, right? Because while I might have my hashtag sellout moments of asking people to subscribe, I don't really succumb to a lot of the you need to be doing clickbait all of the time, 24/7. I don't have things like false titles and stuff. Sometimes we put some waifus in the thumbnail, but I mean, is that really wrong? I don't think so. I don't lead people astray. I don't do the red circles in my thumbnails and go, "You won't believe this! Oh my god!" I mean, but the waifus, I mean, that's just who I am as a person. We're passionate about them. Anyway. What do you want? I'm the only streamer on the 3rd semester, am I? Nice. I'm also the only streamer that probably spills water all over himself while drinking. It gets it all over my controller. You lead me astray with the waifus? Dude, that's the plan. Me believe you were a proper weeb? Yeah. I guess I am clickbaiting then, huh? It's not like any of the girls are really that scantily clad. Yeah. Well, you know. Panther. What do you want? You decide that you can't even pronounce the simplest of complicated Japanese words? Yeah, I can't. Not full weeb yet. Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I had to choose, I'm going to go with give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one.
Huh?
What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying really hard isn't gonna actually solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream. Yes. I personally believe that pursuing something is wonderful. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's all it boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. That's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? I'm gonna go on ahead. I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it. I still want to hear everyone's thoughts on it, so we're gonna do it, but the answer is clearly C because of what the guy said, right? After trying your hardest, it hurts more than anything to fail after you try, is what that guy said for answer C.
Shall we begin?
So, you want to avoid that pain.
Well then.
No, D-Storm. The answer is not what makes people the happiest. The answer is how you avoid pain. Right? Because remember the previous question was help your friend or go get help. But if you help your friend, you have a risk of getting yourself hurt. So you have to go with don't get hurt. Ugh, I suppose that's a way to look at it. I mean, my answer would be A, right? But Maruki's, I think, is C. I'm the only streamer on 3rd semester. Should we just keep this going as long as possible? Drag it out for a couple more streams? This part of the palace was designed for streamer chat interaction. You would think so, except for the company Atlas that, like, I think they're the producers. They really do not like you streaming their content. But anyway, yeah, wink wink nudge nudge, drawing this out for more views. Thought that was a cutout of Joker. I guess though, if I'm the first streamer to beat the game, then I'll also be the first streamer to be doing Royale New Game Plus then, right? So I suppose I could just keep the train moving. But I'll probably fall behind in the New Game Plus range because probably a lot of the other streamers are better than me. are already playing on Merciless. Alright, let's think of our answer to the second question. What should we do, Joker? Let's review what we know. Whose story did you want to discuss? The dedicated woman. She's the one who chose A, keep up the hard work. She said she's going to keep trying until she makes it.
Yes.
She said she loves music so much, she's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be that presumptuous, but I don't think Dr. Maruki would deny somebody the pursuit of their dreams. But she isn't exceeding at her dreams, at least, not to the degree she desires. She said it herself, she does worry over it a great deal. If Maruki considered that to be harming oneself, I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
The energetic guy. The guy who chose do whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentionally controversial videos on social media. Yeah, I don't do that. I just do waifus. Hey, what's up, Silent? You missed a bunch of philosophical discussion that a bunch of people didn't like and left. But now we are having more, I guess it's psychological discussion, right? I mean, he said he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think talking shit about others is the best way to do that. Even if he's got issues to deal with, flame baiting for attention is just too crappy. What do we think Dr. Maruki's take would be, though? It's ethically wrong, so I'm fairly certain he wouldn't approve. It doesn't just hurt others, either. It damages the psyche of the person being negative as well. Even if he's claimed it's doing him good, I don't think this is the right answer. I guess that's all we got.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, the answer is clear, but I want to hear their discussion on it. I think it's fun. He's the guy who chose C, give up on his new dream. He said he doesn't have any particularly big aspirations.
Yes.
He said he disagreed with the other two options more than that one. He said pushing oneself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree. He said going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and fail. I guess he prefers things easygoing. Indeed. But if one lives in fear of injuries, nothing good can come to fruition. Throughout the history of art, creators faced their... Yep, got it. A no vote from Fox. Moving on. I guess that's all we can get.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Let's pick our answer. So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dreams come true? Let's think from Maruki's point of view. Well, in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either A, keep up the hard work, or C, giving up to finding a new dream.
Well?
If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. It may help to bear that in mind. Keep pursuing the dream or give up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts?
Let's end the discussion. Interesting that they just basically give you the answer. I mean, we had deduced it from the beginning, chat, but the game was like, fuck it, here's the answer.
What do you want to do?
I think it'd be a lot more interesting if they didn't just give it to you. Granted, the questions are easy, I think. Thinking of it from Maruki's perspective. No abnormalities detected in the query response. Please proceed to the next room. I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you, we were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answers here. Don't get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait, let me give you this. They handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids. Dr. Maruki thinks people should just give up on their dreams. More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in the pursuit of their dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of time. Maruki doesn't really take his own advice. Yeah, he does not. But
Isn't this great?
unhappiness, health. That's funny. But happiness is health. Unhappiness is health. Clever. But yeah, Maruki doesn't take his own advice, but he was willing to sacrifice his own happiness as long as everyone else was. Ooh, here we go. This one has 4 or 5 answers. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. Let's see what our question is. Ooh, what's this? Why are there other doors here besides the question? Answers. I want to open this door first. Oh, these are probably the entrances from the other exam answers, right.
I have something.
What's that noise? There's a room up there. Oh, a grappling hook.
Hey!
Let's see what the question is, Joker. There's a grappling hook! Mona? Maruki and Akechi are the 2 foils to Joker. That's a very good analogy, I would say. They definitely are. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the 3rd question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? Hey, it's the thing that we discussed for like an hour. A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you. Well, chat. What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously, it's D. Let's roll. Actually use your brain. You're not even trying. So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught and that we can only choose one use for our ability. We should bear those in mind as we consider our answer. Dude, Akechi's absolutely the navigator here. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Moda ain't cool.
No, no, no.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted here. This will be an interesting one to hear what everyone thinks.
Somewhere.
Oh, can I use my grappling hook now? Oh, could you just straight up avoid this question? Or does this go to the will seed? It looks like you might be able to just avoid this question. Nah. I want to hear what everyone has to say first. Oh shit.
I can feel it.
Can I not jump back down? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I want to hear what everyone says about the questions. But it does look like we could just skip this, which is interesting. Confident-looking woman. You all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too? Good guess. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever would give me the most money. It's interesting. You have to think there are probably a lot of people that would definitely consent to this treatment. Maybe not being changed, but some people probably really desperately want to be happy for an escape. Right? I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream's to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to be doing without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable? Yeah, I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So she would wish to fund her dream if there were no risks. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. See ya. I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. Bitch. My outfit's fire. Composed man. Hello. Are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going around asking how others intend to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision? As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going to go with never steal anything. Would you steal anything? Are you happy? I have a wife and daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. I just couldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. You must care quite a bit for them. It could also be it could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important and all, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends on what Maruki would think. We're gonna get going. I'm very curious what the event leads to, but I also want to answer the questions. We won't know the answer no matter how long we talk about it. This place would no way this place would just let us cheat the system like that. Hang on, if they're calling it an exam room, there might be some room where an actual examination takes place. For real?
Yes.
That's true. Based on this room's layout, there might be a path to somewhere else. Could be worth checking out, but it could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around any further isn't a terrible idea either.
Hey!
It's your pick, Joker. If we gotta fight, I'll mess them up for you. Oh, so that's the game telling you, hey, figure it out. There's a way to skip. But I don't wanna. Oh, interesting. There's only 2 people to discuss. So you still have to kind of choose between the options. But I think B is probably the correct answer, right? The one where you just, or whatever that dude I just spoke to said. Just be happy, take no risks. Well, let's discuss with the team.
Shall we begin? Okay.
Alright, third question. We have a bunch of choices to go through, so let's be nice and methodical about it. Let's review what we know. Let's review the confident woman. She chose steal something valuable. She aspires to have her own store someday. She said if she wouldn't get caught, she might do it so she can make her dreams come true. I can relate to her problem. It seems one can never have enough money. Obviously, he relates. With enough money, I could buy all the art supplies I need. I could even stop cultivating daikon sprouts. What? Fox? I have some questions about how you actually survive day to day. We'll fill you in later. So that's the gist of that person.
What are your thoughts?
What about the composed man? Never steal anything. He said he doesn't want much besides his family. He said he's happy enough being with them. Well, if he's happy, doesn't that make it a good answer to Maruki? But there was something he said about... There was something about how he said it. He said it was good enough, right? He may be happy, but I don't know if that alone would suffice for Maruki.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Oh, you can't get the answer here. That's interesting.
Right.
That conversation didn't even contribute much. Okay, let's review the answers again. You can use this without getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable. This is harmful in a way when you consider you're stealing something from somebody, so Maruki wouldn't like that. I think never steal anything is a viable answer, right? For what Maruki would think. Because no one gets hurt if you don't steal anything, and then you wouldn't get hurt because you're not acting on your power. Steal my own heart to heal also could be a viable answer for Maruki. Steal evil hearts to fix society. I don't think Maruki would think this is the correct answer either. Because you have to take risks to steal the evil hearts, right? There's a danger to it. B and C could be answers. I don't think A or D are answers. And what is E? Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure and answer the question. There's that vent. We could just skip it. But I think it's much more fun to try to answer the questions. Answer E is obviously his situation with Rumi. True, but notice how he walked away from Rumi. Because she was happy, so he wasn't willing to steal her heart. Looks like this vent just goes to the next place anyway. I'd rather answer the question. I think that'll be interesting. Right, but he walked away, so back to what I was saying.
I have something.
He walked away from Rumi. He was willing to not steal her heart or change her cognition because it was the one he loved, and she was happy because she forgot her traumatic incident. So I don't think E is the answer. I don't think A is the answer. In this scenario, I think steal something valuable is still probably wrong because you're stealing something. B and C, probably the answers. So, okay, so we can easily eliminate A, D, and E. A, D, and E are definitely no. But you're right, Cello. He did change her cognition, yes, but he didn't change her cognition again to make her fall in love with him. But yeah, you're right, Fusliko, that stealing my own heart to heal doesn't imply you have pain already. But I guess if you're healing yourself, it's fine. Right? Which answer avoids pain? Technically, stealing your own heart would, I suppose. Okay, so it's between B and C. He says it's just good enough to not be avoiding pain. Tough answers. So it's basically a coin flip here. Where is... These are all out of order. Okay, this is A, D. So we don't need those two. It's between these three. B, E. Okay. So B avoids pain. Right. Which is kind of what Maruki's whole theme is about, right? It's just avoiding pain, not necessarily healing it. Because he's the one in charge of healing it. Yeah, I don't know, right? Because if you think about it, just being okay with your current results is not too dissimilar to the previous question, which is give up on your dreams because pursuing your dreams is painful. So sure, it's just good enough when you're with B, but there's no pain in pursuing it. But C means you do need to be healed, which kind of avoids the I'm gonna go with someone who can heal the whole world, right? So he doesn't want you to have these problems. He doesn't want you to have to change your own heart. He'll do it for you. B avoids pain. I will go with B. Because this fits the theme of avoiding pain for yourself, right? You're sure you're not being ambitious and going on to that next step, but it's just good enough.
Yes! What do you want to do?
Let's do it. Ah! Are you not merely sacrificing your true self? Do not forgo your right to happiness. Damn. So it is heal. Could your true intentions be to harm our master? Should there be any remnants of deceit in your hearts, I'll eliminate it. Correct answer was C. I guess it makes sense. To heal your own heart, but it's actually D. Really?
Crow's got some moves.
The right answer is D, eh? D doesn't cause pain. I mean, when you think about it, though, there's been a lot of pain for the Phantom Thieves in their journey, right? Yeah, you probably could just yeet through the enemies. You're not wrong, D-Storm, but that's not the point, right? The point's to try to correct it. The right answer is the vent. Yeah, you could absolutely just blow through it and not even think about it, but I think it's fun to think about it. Why, right? Why would you skip it? He was always for the Phantom Thieves up until they disagreed with them. That's very true. I forgot to ask for money first, but... Oh wow, didn't even kill him. Fuck.
That was awesome, Mona! Close frozen! Can't move! Let's finish this! Persona!
But yeah, like I guess stealing hearts from evil people I just thought would be painful because I remember all of the times I got bodied by bosses at the end of the palaces, and that was a lot of pain.
You missed? Watch this! Everyone, are you okay?
It's a bait and switch. Because Ryuji says it, you assume it's wrong. Fair. That also influenced me. Right? So this answer was wrong, according to Maruki. Maybe because the answer gives the impression of suppressing your desires. Perhaps not wishing for happiness is a problem in and of itself. It's too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we finished the questions. Doesn't add additional damage. Yeah, but it repelled physical, so it was the only thing that Persona could do. And I was too lazy to switch. Thank you for your patience. Your examination is now complete. Please proceed to the counseling room, so you may attain your happiest, most ideal reality. Getting a bad feeling. Uh-oh. Can you go down to the elevator and check the vent? We can try. Hey, what's up, Anime is Life? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, looks like there were two possible answers, maybe? If I do New Game Plus, yes, it would be Unmerciless. But it depends on how many people would watch New Game Plus if it would get the same viewership. I think here we can see where the vent leads. Interesting.
I can feel it.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a werewolf?
more games.
Casual. He just keeps laughing.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Did I get the twins to rank 10? Yes, I did.
All enemies are down. Don't think now.
Oh, fuck! I forgot you can't ask this thing for money.
The opponent is going
cool.
to attack. Recover your health. Dance, Persona. Sandrion. Yay, Violet. You went right for its weakness.
Don't run away, you bitch.
Persona.
There you go.
It had some
Give me that money
real
next
life.
feet.
Just like I thought.
Oh, 75,000! Your boy is rolling in the cash now.
That's all it takes for me.
This is probably the exam room, right? Oh, can we not explore where the vent was? Alright. If people watch the full playthrough of a New Game Plus thing, I'll do it. Yeah, don't spoil it, but... if people want to watch it, I'll do it. I was mostly concerned about if people want to do it. Yeah, the chest must be for getting all the answers correct. We can't jump back down either. Oh, yeah, we can.
Wait.
Oh, it'll raise the security level if I go back down, whatever. Is there a punishment for getting the wrong answer? Like now we have to go through like a boss area or something? Or did we have to go to the counseling room either way?
They're not onto it.
Oh, the vent just takes you to a side room that lets you eliminate answers? Okay.
Whoa!
What's with these guys? Look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
Well,
They call this place the treatment room, so... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell don't look like it to me. There's a weird gate-type thing over there. Let's check that out next. I should probably have saved in this safe room. Huh. Mental Health Awareness Week. Words I can't read.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Save complete. Neato.
now, let us depart.
Okay. I was gonna say something, and I totally forgot now.
Wait.
Orochi dude? Cool. Thanks, man. Paradise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room, then treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Oh, shit. Let's try it out. I don't want to do this, though. You might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. How about we don't jinx this? Oh, no. Joker!
What?
Oh. Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere. Looks like we're not getting through. I suppose we'll just have to find another path. Now you want to hear me consult with everyone? Damn it, I wish I didn't forget what I was going to say. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Wonder what those things in their head are telling them. Actually, I don't want to know.
Well,
Talk to the team. What do you want to talk about? How is everyone?
Yes.
Everyone seems somewhat tired, but this is nothing, yes? Everyone still seems to have energy, but make sure you pace yourselves.
What are your thoughts?
Is there anything else you want to discuss? Nothing in particular.
What are your thoughts?
How's progress? The treatment that the Shadow told us about, could anyone really just become happy like that? Witnessing it in action was more than a little disturbing. No matter our take on it, it won't change Maruki's way of
Do
thinking.
you have a moment?
The only thing we can do is steal his treasure and induce a change of heart.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go? Hey,
What do you think those big cables we saw earlier could be? I wonder where they lead. Mementos?
for reals?
I never would have imagined equipment like those headsets could exist. Well, I guess they don't. This is just the metaverse. Everyone here seems entirely spellbound, but I don't believe I see any true happiness here. What should I ask Yusuke to do today? Oh, I can still ask him to duplicate cards, huh? Yeah, cancel. How about create? Recovery. Passive. Oh, he can only create ones that you've asked him to duplicate before. Okay. Then duplicate a passive for me. Ooh, dude, heat up. That would be good. How about you duplicate heat up for me?
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Cool. I didn't know you could do that in here. Anyone else have anything interesting to say?
For reals?
Yusuke is basically the skill card compendium? Basically, yeah.
Let us depart.
Oh, dude, I should try to get the fortified spirit. Or whatever that thing is, where if you die, you revive with full HP. Spell card? Maybe I should try and execute some personas so I can get a spell card of that. The one that lets you, if you die, you revive with full HP. Ooh, and then I could have it duplicated and I could teach all of my personas it. Fancy. Enduring Soul. Yeah. Oh, here's where that vent was. So it just leads you here. Gotcha. Ooh, another video.
Oh.
Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. But not right now, at least. There's no tape in the player. Oh. No doubt we'll need to find one. Let's start looking. Awkward. Where do these stairs go? There's so many levels. Ooh, that's a lot of savage enemies.
Hey!
Those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt on the videotape. I mean, we'll just fight them. Dude, there's so many levels to this palace. Holy shit. It's the final dungeon, yeah. Maybe we won't be able to beat the game today, like some people were saying.
Show me your true form.
I plan on streaming for like 6 or 7 hours, so I mean we still got like 3 hours of streaming to go, but at least. You know, there's another one left. Isn't this thing weak to curse? I thought it was. There we go. It does feel way bigger than all the others for sure. Oh, I could have used actually now that I think about it. Give money. That's true, Scarecrow. Yeah, we'll make it as far as we can on stream today then. If I gotta stream it again tomorrow, it's not like I wasn't gonna stream again tomorrow anyway.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Oh, did we find it already?
Oh.
Or is it just another note? Oh, cleaning spray. Damn it!
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
Why did Ketchy not actually sound insane for that statement? Like, he was actually like, oh shit, there's a tough opponent.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
We've got the advantage. Do we though?
Persona.
Shadow gets stronger the longer it's allowed to sit. I believe it does, yeah. Oh, well, it blocked something. Oh, it's this one that's weak to curse.
Whoa, looking good. Don't move now.
I suppose.
Not bad.
That's interesting. His desires are pure, hence why he has no shadow. Oh, come on!
I can still feel the rush.
Really thought we could get that extra money bonus because of the all-out attack, but we might have still just gotten a bonus there.
Courses through me. All right.
You're all so strong.
TY. There's all kind of brain helmets in here. Be cool if we could get that as like an accessory for Joker to wear it. I wish you could unlock costumes. Oh my god. They disappear when you look at them. But you don't unlock any costumes, you only can buy them, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
Remember when people said you're the furthest streamer? Most people are actually still in Kamoshida's palace? Wait, what? How? What? I'm gonna be that far ahead. So I'm gonna pass some people if I do a New Game Plus thing?
An enemy. And it looks strong.
That's fine. Oh, don't turn around this way.
Feel it.
Fuck. I don't stream it as often.
It's strong, but there's just one. Don't get sloppy now. Now, let's run.
Upload a 7-hour stream every day? Yeah, I suppose. We probably don't have to fight the shadow in here. Looks like there's another little room in here, though. Maybe that's on the lower level, though.
Oh.
I feel like I would be farther than the third palace, even if I was only playing like 4 or so hours a day. And granted, normally my streams are only like 4 hours or so. If they've refused our master's salvation, they are truly beyond help. We must capture them. Don't forget to lock that door.
That's...
The room they exited is suspicious.
I'm so happy.
Insane.
A shadow. And a strong one at that.
Because most streamers started later than you did? Oh. I did start the same day it came out. Kinda shocked that a lot of other streamers wouldn't have. I actually imagine still most of the big streamers probably still have more views than me, even though I'm further along. Oh well. I'm building as we go. I appreciate Knight does not let an opportunity go by without insulting you.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
That door was locked, wasn't it?
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty strong.
No! That's fine, I have an automatic escape.
Let's go.
Surprise attack successful.
I probably need to be using more clickbait thumbnails, right?
Now, run!
I feel like the thumbnails I'm using now, though, are probably getting me a little bit more attention, though. Working out well so far. Uh-oh.
Oh!
You fucker. Oh, he still hit me. Damn it.
I won't let you.
No. Get bodied. I don't have this persona yet. Give me.
Whatever.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play
Yeah, I
along.
have a funny joke for you, guy. Get ready.
Oh shit. I am now.
Haha.
Part I.
Yeah, I'm slowly building up the crowd of people coming. So I'm not worried. I'm obviously not going to get as many views as the bigger ones, but slowly but surely we're improving anyway, which is nice. When I started, we barely had in the teens, and now we're usually double what I started with. Still not super high, but it's fun.
Okay,
Do.
I have something.
There's probably a vent or something over there, right? There we go. A warning shot is the best joke. Haha. Yeah, I know a lot of the people who probably don't commentate while playing are probably a lot farther than me. But, that's a lot easier to play without commentary. Because you just get to focus on the game. I mean, you guys have seen it. A lot of times in the middle of fights, I get distracted by chat and do something stupid. Because I'm, like, reading chat, and then I go back to the fight, and then I, like, automatically use a move that... Because I'm just mashing X, I use a move that, like, I know the enemy's weak to. Starry Wisdom Vest. I guess. There are also people who probably understand Persona fusions and would have already had better Personas than me by now. Because I've never played a Persona game before, I didn't really know what the fuck was going on with fusions until very late into it. Alright, so what guy has the lowest defense? Oh, I actually have two that are better than Joker's. So Joker has 240, Ryuji has 206, Yusuke has 172, Akechi has 266. Okay, so Yusuke will get the Starry Wisdom Vest, and Ryuji will get the Immortal Vest. That's probably good. What's mine? 240. Repel physical low. Let's do that. I gain +3 strength and an extra 2 defense. I think it also increased my evasion by 2. I've never repelled physicals, so it doesn't even matter to me. Cool. We now have the same leopard print vest that Samira was wearing at that store. You should turn personas into weapons. I actually have almost everyone's highest weapon. That's what I was talking about. Like, in our last couple streams, chat walked me through it. I have pretty much everyone's highest level equipment, except for their defense. Ryuji has his highest level. He has the best possible melee and ranged weapon. Morgana has best melee range. An has her best melee. Yusuke has best melee and range. Makoto has best melee and range. Haru has both the best. Akechi has both the best. And Samira has the best sword. The only thing she's missing, or the only 2 top tier weapons I'm missing are the ranged for An and Samira. I don't have everyone's best armor yet, but meh.
Oh!
Old videotape. Oh, yeah. It's always the last place you look, right?
This one looks tough.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm pretty sure I fused for this already, didn't I? I guess I didn't. I don't care. Goodbye.
Now, let's withdraw.
I'm also gonna go on a limb. If I buy all the DLC, I was kind of considering. I bet you all of the good costumes are the Royale DLC, isn't it?
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Right. Because I honestly didn't like any of the costumes for the like old Persona 5 DLC.
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty strong.
Or fine, Kasumi. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see. I'll wager this. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Samira Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me.
She sounds so sad.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at 'em.
He's just so nice when he's just a normal counselor. I really like, his approach. Like, hey, we can just talk, slowly, don't force people into talking about their feelings. Like, hey, man, if you just want to have some snacks and chat, we can do that. That's how he lures you in. He gains your trust. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, Maruki. Why have you betrayed me so?
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday?
Snacks are his version of warning shot. His snacks were lies. But notice he still has sweet and salty snacks. We now know the reasoning why he always has sweet and salty snacks, because his girlfriend liked sweet and salty snacks. He doesn't have other kinds, like spicy or sour. Or savory. Sweet and salty.
I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient?
Give in to temptation. See, it's so nice. He's got the charisma, the social, capability. I mean, he's a little awkward, right? But he can just wing kind of conversations out on the fly, right? He's like, hey, I got some apples yesterday. It hurts.
So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
See, and he's even good at, his job, right? Like, his patient who's depressed and sad, right? She's obviously going to have, kind of, it's a little insulting, bland responses, right? She's just like, I don't know. She doesn't even make a guess, right? Because she's so sad. And he's like, hey, that's alright. Here's the answer. And he goes for a little bit of humor. He's very well written. I like him a lot. It hurts.
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce.
See? Making small connections. She's opening up a little bit.
I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
Right, see? He just started ranting about apples, and now he knows she's good with nutrition, she's active, she's a gymnast. You just gotta kind of work on having conversations with people.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle. But it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Because these are how you have to try to have, natural, organic conversations with people who are, struggling. You gotta kind of work them into the conversation.
Sorry to hear it.
You can't just be like, hey, talk about this, and then when they kind of just go, okay, you can't be like, well, if you don't want to talk, then I just won't talk to you. Sorry, I'm bothering you. You kind of got to be like, oh, okay, cool, well, this is what I'm doing.
Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes
We still good? It just gave me like a connection interruption thing. Chat? We still live? Yep, it's good. You good? Okay. Just struggling for a second? Okay. Alright, just making sure we're all still here. If there were any connection issues where you didn't hear this line, then this is Samira coming to her conclusion, right? Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kazumi Yoshizawa.
after all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person.
I muted my mic for a quick second there because I'm eating. But I, of course, have to interject and make another comment. What I was going to say here is he's right. There's actually a type of psychological condition where when you have a better relationship with people, you slowly start to like take on some of their mannerisms and stuff, especially when interacting with that specific person. So if you're attempting to either establish a relationship with someone or mirror that person, like he was discussing, you will subconsciously start to mimic their mannerisms and behavior, like how they stand during conversations, or like certain phrases or things that they do. If you admire someone who's like speaking in a certain way, you'll start speaking that way. Things like that. But it's an actual psychological thing that he's discussing. I like that they actually went into... They clearly did some research into a lot of the things that he says, right? Because a lot of them are very true.
Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
I like psychology. As do I. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
So he just used his persona to change her mind right now, right? That's what that thing was?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
He's cheating. He's not really, he's not counseling people. He's just changing them. Don't do this.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
He has better control over his powers as well, right? Because this didn't, like, make her forget everything. It kind of made her forget some of the bad stuff, but she still knows him.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it.
He might be doing it subconsciously. I don't think here it's subconsciously. It's definitely subconscious when he did it to his girlfriend. That was not subconscious. That was close your eyes and believe. Pop, here's my ability. So, I mean, technically he's doing this to people that are, like, consenting to the transformation, right? They do want this transformation. Here, anyway. He eventually goes to do it on a global scale, but right here, when he's doing it in small doses like this, like, they want this change.
Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you.
Stand power.
Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
There it is. My younger sister was the one who was great at cooking, like we talked about earlier.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yeah. Yep, this is the part, you're right. This is the part where he's now the bad guy, right? I mean, he's brainwashing them in a sense. It's not a harmful brainwash, necessarily, right? He's not turning them into a cult, like giving him, or making her give him all of his money. He's just brainwashing them into being happy, which is not necessarily evil, but it's still brainwashing, which is not good. This is why her cooking looked good but tasted horrible. Correct, right. Because Samira is a good cook. And so the food looks good because she still kind of knows how to cook, right? Because deep down she's Samira, so she still kind of knows how to do it, but she's not a good cook. Or at least Kasumi's not, so she doesn't have the ability. But she has that presentation down still. Yeah, a horrible action with the best intentions, right? That's why he's not like a bad guy. He's a bad guy, but he's not a bad guy, which is the strife with taking him down, right? It's a really good idea. I think the third semester of this game is definitely my favorite. Like, I really like that there's like a gray area kind of thing here that they're doing, right? Because some of the other palace people have been like so laughably like evil and bad. It was like, yeah, obviously we should stop Kamoshida from like molesting students, right? Or Madarame, we should stop. He should obviously not be taking credit for people's stuff. You know, the Yakuza guy obviously shouldn't be selling people into human trafficking. And then Okumura shouldn't be taking advantage of all of his employees and betraying people and only caring about money. But Maruki, it's like, yes, you're making people happy, but you can't force people into it. You can't brainwash them.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
But this is where you know it's bad. This is where you know it's going to his head, because he's gloating that his own power worked. He's like, oh, nothing. I just fucked with your head.
I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
This is what I called him last stream, right? He's the anti-hero. He's got good intentions, but he goes about it the wrong way. Or he's the lawful evil, as some people in chat called him.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumira's sake and mine.
How does he, explain this to the parents, though? That would be difficult. How does he make the parents okay with it? Does he change the parents' cognition? Do we see that interaction? Because obviously when she goes home and is like, I'm Kasumi, the parents are going to be like, what the fuck? Right? We sent her to therapy to get over her sister's death and to move on past. I guess I shouldn't say get over, but to be able to move on. Right? But that's not what happened here. This is a delusion. You think the parents would freak out more. So how does that get okayed by the parents? If I sent my child, or if I sent somebody to the therapist, and they came home with grand delusions, I would go back like, what in the fuck? What?
Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right?
Yes.
I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
Ah.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
But when she refers to herself as Kasumi, doesn't that make other people think it's weird? Or maybe because of her cognition change, when she thinks she's saying Kasumi, she's actually saying Sumire? That's some pretty deep level of brainwashing there.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi.
We already keep using the real names. Why are we still calling her Violet?
But at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running.
Right. She's genuinely grateful for it, for the feeling of not being in pain anymore. But you do have to be able to move on from it.
Let's get going.
Nice. It's her code name. Yeah, I know it's her code name, but like we just said Sumire and Kasumi like several different times. Interesting. But yeah, that seemed like she was not the first. Oh. Hello.
Huh? What?
Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only way forward in the palace. We better be prepared to fight.
Joker.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Thanks, Akechi. Glad we have no negotiation moves left. Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Oh, it's Kratos from God of War.
Persona! That should do.
That's less than ideal.
Awesome, Mona!
Dude, Akechi gets burned all the time, almost as often as,
How about this?
what's his face? Mona. There we go.
Crow's burning! He'll lose health! Persona!
Yeah, it's true. You definitely could, like, it probably did prevent her from committing suicide. She was at a very low point of depression. Something tells me it's weak to ice, you think? Let's try it. We have some personas with diamond dust, I think. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, there's some justification for it. If he uses it on a small scale. There's some people that truly couldn't be saved from their own depression. Because it is so bad. Frozen, I should probably hit you with a good old physical attack, right? Oh, 1,000 damage. Dude, Akechi really out here getting fucked up. If everyone, like, had countered him at the beginning of the game, you think they would have agreed with him? It's an interesting take. You're probably not wrong.
Having trouble? Let's finish this.
We didn't get the dizzy there.
This one, defense up.
I'd rather have healing than defense up. Akechi's about to die.
Let's go.
I will heal him.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, Joker probably would not have, but you're not wrong. I think a lot of the others probably would have. If they hadn't met Joker, I think An would have done whatever it took to make sure Shiho had a good life.
Make a decision.
It still has all of its stats being decreased. Let's just hit it with this. I like Akechi's lines. Come on! Can we get a critical here with this? I know he resists physical, but... Every other Phantom Thief would have accepted 100%. I mean, yeah, they all accepted at the beginning of this arc, remember?
They're wide open. Let's slaughter them.
Joker had to wake them all up. They accepted it. Even after all of the stuff they've been through. It took them a minute. They woke up to it after talking to Joker.
Crazy technique, but it worked. I'll return the favor.
I think it's so funny that Akechi seems to be the one that keeps getting people out of their little ruts here. Have you seen Samira and Joker's Showtime yet? I haven't. I don't have it unlocked yet. We started the palace because we couldn't hang out with Samira today. That moment when Akechi stops you from raging, right? That's what I said! Akechi should just slap people. It's weird that he has to do it with a fan.
This is my soul.
But yeah, some people have already spoiled for me that they have a Showtime together. He wasn't the first to do it. We did it. This is probably where it's gonna boot me out of the palace, isn't it? Everything going on here is so bizarre. Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure myself. Would you?
Come on.
Let's move out. We need to stop the doctor. I don't think he would. He accepted it at the beginning. This is going to be about who is his first patient. Security lock engaged. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? By running away. By wishing to be that person. I mean, I don't know. I would always try to be better than the person then. That's the stubbornness in me, though. And the competitive side, I suppose. But I suppose that's also me speaking as an only child. I never had to experience that, I guess. I never thought I'd be the password to someone's security. But I guess I always tried to be, like, better than my friends at stuff, if they were better than me at something. So I didn't, you know, competitive nature. I didn't want to just, like, not be, like, the best, you know? Oh, hey, it's the same thing. What the fuck is this? Ah, like the Garden of Eden something, right? This is his utopia? But that's the same button as earlier. Control the plants. Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were in a science lab and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Look over there. Those people are floating away.
What?
What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Doctor. Mona, there's treasure above this room, right? I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting there.
Whoa!
There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They've got thick-looking vines growing out of both sides, too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. These steps do extend part-way upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into a safe passageway. At least, that's what the prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing that, just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, let's say we don't waste any time then.
We found a treasure chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, chat may remember when I immediately blew through Okamura's airlock puzzle. What's this? It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color on the dimmer switches panels matching that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs when the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
Alright, Joker, try out the dimmer. Okay. Easy enough. It appears the vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use the light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work.
Focus.
Interesting. I also want to point out, it's curious to see if these are the people that are floating in the air. I kind of wanted to make this comment real quick. Are these, like, cognitions? Or are they real people? I guess, no, like, people can't see his palace, so they must not be real people, but...
It's somewhere.
It doesn't seem like they're people's own shadows or their own cognitions. Much like mementos, right? Oh, is that his girlfriend holding the apple? Right? I called this the Garden of Eden. I think that kind of confirms it, right? Interesting. Well, are floating up into heaven, I suppose.
Somewhere.
It's in his cognition, right? Yeah, I mean, I get that makes sense, but I also see the point where it's like, They have to come into the mementos or come into his palace to experience their salvation. Okay. Alright, so we need to turn on... I bet you can only have 2 lights on at the same time, right? Look at the Discord real quick. Okay, I will take a look at the video that was posted in the QI Discord. You can also take a look at it. If you click the link in the description below, you'll be able to join our Discord, where we have all kinds of fun discussions. Oh, that's funny. I like puzzles, but Joker has a grappling hook. You're not wrong. Alright, so now we need to turn off green to progress. First the stairs, now a wall of vines. We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches. Shouldn't we be able to do the same with a wall? There's the apples. Alright. He did have a discussion about apples in his thing. Joker suddenly forgets he can jump super high, right? Like, couldn't we just climb right over that thing? Now, let's see what this does. I'd like to experiment.
Yes.
Man, turn lights on to make a set of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of walls. I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward.
I can see it.
Why are there shadows in here? That's annoying. I don't like having to fight in between these puzzles.
Show me your
Just
true
fight me,
form.
bitch. Oh. Damn it, these things are strong.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Wait, why would this be no problem for him?
The enemy is weak,
Yeah.
but wind won't do much to it.
I just curse this thing, I suppose.
Persona! How about this? Don't use bless attacks. It might not
Repels
have
wind.
weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
This has a high chance of critical, and we also just upped his chance of critical. There we go.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide,
Bonafide. I hate that line.
The baton pass Persona.
That's not right.
Well, if it has no weaknesses,
Oh, right, it has no
why not
weaknesses.
try brainwashing it?
You're mine.
Dude, that one persona's having a rough time, huh? Get bodied.
Good one, Crow.
You still have it? No, I do not.
A little more.
They're both out of SP again, huh?
Thundrion. All enemies are down.
Move and
Thanks,
you die.
Pilot.
compromise.
Only 6,000 yen, first of all, how dare you?
All out attack! A perfect 10!
420 damage, dude. It's 420. Well, actually, technically, it's not 420 anymore, right? Oh no, it still is. Blaze it!
Alright.
A stylish victory.
I am. Still doing the palace. Dude, this guy's like having a real good time in front of this. Alright, so it looks like a blue light is what's emanating that wall. Looks like we only have access to green here, though. Okay. I bet you there's multiple rooms of this puzzle, right? And this is just letting me figure out how to do it. Because this controls the blue light. Which will let me go this way. Actually, no, it would let me turn this off. This lets me control the red light, I assume? So maybe we do need to turn blue off to open up that one wall. I bet you this turns something else off, right? Oh no, it doesn't, I guess. It's nice that you can actually see which of the ones these control from a distance. Well, it solved this room, but I'm sure there's quite a few of these. Oh good, another persona to
Show
play.
me your true form. Let's go.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
I should probably start swapping out the team. You know, that doesn't look like a gun animation to me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. You took out a shadow. Good stuff.
This is the only puzzle room, but it was really easy.
You're mine.
Well, that's not good. My whole party's super low on health.
Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Heal.
He's the king in yellow from Lovecraft? He's the king in what?
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Fired up. Time to finish this. It's
There's one more. Oh, okay.
For you.
That was good. That makes sense. I was gonna say, that was super easy if that was the only one.
What I needed.
I definitely thought that was the room where they're like introducing the concept to you. And the next one will be difficult.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, don't showtimes count as all out? Oh, no, they don't.
Right. That's
We're gonna swap out these two. Let's see some of the new personas. We haven't actually gotten a chance to use them. Let's keep up the pace, huh? We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So anyone remember seeing a purple switch? No, we have to combine blue and red. This is just a guess, but I think we can create a color with that switch. If we turn multiple colors on at once, we should blend We should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on now, so if we adjust those properly, we should end up with the requisite purple.
I see.
Secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. Seems up his alley. The switches have notes attached to help us with the color blending. Here to give it a try, Joker. Shouldn't Yusuke be able to solve this puzzle super easy? Isn't this just room? It goes higher. That's fine if it goes... Like, that's not what I meant. Like... I meant, was this the only thing? Like, was this the only map of it? But clearly not. By the way, I haven't passed the third world sea yet, right? Oh, come at me, bitch. Damn it. Oh my god, look at Yusuke's weapon. The seed's in here? That figures. It's so big. How much damage does this thing do?
See that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Look at how big it is!
2 enemies left. Don't mess this up.
We just melee things to death. Oh, look at his gun! It's the fucking battle rifle from Halo.
Okay, that path brought your power even higher. You oppose that.
Did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Alright, we have our new persona too.
Come on, Queen. Time for my persona. Diego. Not bad, Mona. Give it up.
Give money. 18,000. Let's take the risk.
Not bad.
Okay, now we all out attack. BR, DMR. It was definitely the BR. It was huge. Oh my god, that did like no damage.
Queen's dizzy. Her attacks won't
I know what this thing's
No
weak to, right?
weaknesses?
Oh, never mind.
How about we make it forget its skills?
All right. My eyes.
They decided on a knife and 5 because they gotta mix it up. Yeah, I knew we'd miss most of those shots. Damn.
Please on the ground. You can't fail now.
Everyone's poses when they're knocked down are so suggestive. The knife does suit a thief more, for sure. Oh, that's actually really good for Yusuke. He was super low. Not a bad time to heal.
Persona! Go down.
Joker, you missed?
Joker wasn't blind, though.
My other self.
What does this do? Increase accuracy and evasion of our allies. Next magical attack deals over double damage. No one's doing that, though.
How do you want to do this?
Wipe them out, Gorokichi!
I'll use my persona.
I don't remember this thing being so tough. Guess it could be the fact that I don't have a Catchy in the team anymore.
Quick, let's do it. Special attack. Joker's
works
beam
too.
is our beam. Ultimate power. That's our cue. Ha! Transform. You've been bad.
Yeah, I know it was good. It's 90 SP. Really only want to use it in a boss fight.
So hardcore. Enemies defeated. All right, Joker.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
I am thou.
Damn, it's resistant to ice. That's annoying.
They're about to retaliate.
Oh, does that mean they go next? I was really hoping Morgana would still go. Damn it. People are gonna die now.
Joker, are you alright?
Ooh.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal up.
Much thanks.
I appreciate it.
The people giving directions to the voice actors couldn't do either. Really? As a half heal plus heat riser? Yeah, I know.
Persona.
Oh, well, it's not that good, but it's almost as good. Dying now would be painful. My persona that I have equipped to Joker still has Enduring Soul, so I would still come back.
All right.
I wouldn't be in danger.
What's that look in your eye?
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Oh, fuck me. I wasn't even looking at that. People die when they are killed. They do. Atlas was really particular about the English voice actors doing the wrong pronunciations. Like, they wanted it intentionally. I suppose that makes sense. Maybe they thought they would run into some, like, copyright issue. I just used charged and then remembered that this thing deflects physical. Probably not a good idea. Oh, there's another Orpheus in the Royale DLC. I just realized he can do nothing. That's interesting. I don't have the Royale DLC yet. Like, definitely could see myself getting it. I know everyone wants Izanagi. That's what everyone told me to use. Use Izanagi, he's super OP. I probably will, but definitely gonna have the other Orpheus in my party then. Orpheos. Interesting. So is it like the awakened version of Orpheus? It's the female? Okay.
You're mine.
Damn it. Joker, you missed?
He's fine against other enemies. It just sucks I can't use him here.
Use my persona. No holds barred.
If they don't use it, would be the fun.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing.
Whoa. I think it'd be fun if it was merciless, like even if I have a good one.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
There. Let's go.
Persona 3 has 2 different gendered persona. Ah.
Mona's frozen. I can't move.
Izanagi no Akami is said wrong. Interesting.
Feel my rage.
I should kill it right there. Cool.
Good work,
Victory
Queen.
is ours.
Just like I thought.
It's so broken it takes Shido down in one hit, even on Merciless? Really?
Okay.
Alright, maybe we won't use it a whole lot then. Honestly, I get annoyed when there's enemies in the middle of puzzle solvings. Because that's what I would be doing New Game Plus on with the DLC. I wouldn't be doing normal New Game Plus. This is our only option here. Oh man, there's so many colors.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Well, first I need to figure out where all the switches are.
Hmm?
We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Can't really solve the puzzle without knowing where the switches are, so here's one.
This is so fun!
The developer's trying to convince the player base this is fun. I wish I could see the map when I'm messing with these switches as well. Alright, let's see what these do if I turn them both off.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. Hey!
Wait, Joker. We all agreed that the treasure is at the top of that staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go that direction? I do sense a will seed over there. There we go.
We found
Fuck.
a will seed. Let's grab it.
Oh, hang on. Joker could totally make that jump. I get it's for the puzzle, but come on. Alright, we could actually just go back to this, right? Turn the green on? No. We have to turn off red for that. Oh, wait. What needs to be on for the will seed? Or red needs to be off, doesn't it? Oh, there was a thing in front of the will seed, actually, where I could have turned red off. Okay, hang on. See what I mean? You need to know what all the switches are before you can go ahead and solving puzzles. I'm blinded by the will seed for now. Alright. Maybe we turn blue on? That gives me access to another color. Let's try that. Actually, real quick, this lets me get to the treasure chest, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Unless... Right. So you turn green on here. What does that do? if we turn it back off here. I can't tell where I'm looking when it does the zoomed out camera view. Damn it. Still need to turn off blue. This is for green, right? It was we got one treasure here. It's a small progress. Getting the wheel seat was frustrating. It's looking like it. This puzzle is definitely harder than the Okamura will seeds. Or the Okamura airlocks. This should give me the locked puzzle or the locked treasure chest now, I believe.
Oh.
Right. Got a Soma for that. Not bad. Making progress. 2 of the 4 things have been acquired. To disable the red and the green. So I need to first disable green. I can get here with the red on. Or can I get here with green turned off? So I couldn't go this way with green turned off. Actually, so if I turn off red, go there, turn off green, then come back, I should be fine, right? Nope. So turning off red is definitely the final answer. Can't do that earlier. I'm gonna be super quiet here. We're trying to figure this out. We're definitely not leaving without the will seed. So if I turn green off here, my path is impeded. I almost wish the check marks on the map showed what lights that the thing changed. That would make it a lot easier, but I suppose that's part of the challenge, right? Is having to remember which one does which. So if I I turn green off and then blue on, I can get back down to that platform. Reverse it again. It's funny, I know a lot less people have gotten to this area of the palace because chat's not blurting out the answers. Which I like. I don't know if chat likes that, but I do. I think I might have figured it out here. I was thinking about it. I think it's way easier than the Okamura locks. I thought the total opposite. I thought the Okamura locks were super easy. Cool. Got it. Three of the four.
What would you like to do?
So now we just gotta actually get to the treasure now. Oh, fuck. It's this big boy, huh? No reason to have Makoto here. Akechi would be the right choice, but he has no SP. It drains fire, so I can't use on either.
Allow me.
He also is
strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
well, he takes damage to ice, so I suppose we could still use him. Let's restore Akechi's SP. Are those the only SP items I have left? Alright, I need Debilitate. Wait, did I have something that debilitated him? No, we'll just use this then. I don't need to catch his SP. Actually, I do, because he can't attack right now. None of us are resistant to nuke anyway. It's physical attack, I don't need that. Actually, he's probably not that great here either. Can't you actually not get technicals against this thing because it's a boss? Text should work. I don't think you can actually inflict it with an ailment, right?
That's not right.
Strong and immune to physical
Let's go.
strikes? Brute
How about
force will
that?
work.
I shall be your opponent.
I'll break them.
Really need to give him SP. So he can use his almighty attack. You can't status a boss. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I thought.
Here.
So yeah, we can't get technicals on this guy. We just have to DPS it down. We're basically at the end of this palace, so fuck it. AoE Heat Riser, baby!
Listen, Joker's on the ground.
Fuck me!
Do one of those real intense attacks?
What do you think you are?
Persona! I'll finish you.
We do a decent amount of damage to it now that it's... We have attack and defense up, and it has attack and defense down.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Let's do this.
This will also help.
Let's slaughter them.
That's right. Little did chat know of my 3000 IQ play where I intentionally let Joker get down so I can trigger the showtime. Ah. You see, chat, when you're this good, you know these strategies. Which is why you should subscribe, so you can learn multiple Persona 5 strategies like me. Boom! See you, nerd! Remember when I accidentally killed that thing last time, too, when I was trying to catch it? Easy. That's all you gotta do, chat. Just be weak to nuclear. As long as Joker will survive it, then it's totally worth. It's exactly like when you use the physical moves. You have to spend your own HP. You spend your own HP to get knocked down. Trigger that showtime. Crystal of Sorrow. I bet you whatever Jose gives for this thing.
Third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
No, it was actually super clutch too. Was Yusuke? I used his AoE Heat Riser, so both Joker and Akechi had their attack and defense, or their attack like massively increased. Plus, I used the debilitate item on him as well, so he was vulnerable. So there were just a lot of like debuffs happening there at once. Okay, which is the correct way now? Okay. There is actually one area I didn't reach yet. Entire team came together for that one showtime, right? Except Morgana, he actually didn't contribute. I guess I could have had Morgana use the item instead of Yusuke, but Yusuke was my stat guy that time. Just gotta thread the needle. What's it do before you bring it to Jose and turn it into a ring? Let's check. Actually, we did just kill that thing for him. It's usually nowhere near as good before he makes it good, but Crystal of Sorrow Life Aid. A crystal that holds the power of sorrow. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Restores 8% of max HP after battle. Not great. It also restores SP, though. That's not awful.
It's somewhere.
Okay, why did I come to this place on the map? I saw it was red, so I thought it was where I needed to go. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. never mind. So it must give you like a life aid during battle then, when you turn it into a ring, if I were to guess. Let's see what this does first. Maybe the amount after battle is increased? Could be. Then it still wouldn't be very good. For the last will seed, I expect it to have kind of an OP effect. Alright, I need cyan to finish. Which is green and something, fuck. Green and blue, called it. That's gonna turn on the yellow door though, isn't it? That's fine. That's some puzzle shit. Yeah, but we've pretty much solved it now. I've found 3 of the 4 and or like so there's 3 hidden items in here, and I have all 3 of them. Now we're just finishing it for reals. So if I go back to the beginning and turn green off, it should give me a path to turn red off, right? No. I should turn blue off. It's just like super life aid for the last will seed, really? Seems kind of anticlimactic, don't you think? Alright, so we turn red off here. And then blue back on. And that should be it, I think. Not bad.
All right.
The finish line. I like that Legend of Zelda. Do-do-do-ding! When you complete the puzzle. So we got all 4 of the things here. That wasn't that bad. I didn't think Okumura's blah, 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 blah.
This feeling.
Airlock puzzles were
I
difficult
think
either,
there's a
though.
safe room around here.
That's great. We're all very happy with what you think, Futaba.
I'll just add this.
Dude, 150 hours of game time. That's nuts.
Now.
One more mini-boss. Can we get another cutscene first, though? Probably don't have the movie tape, do we? Oh, never mind. This again? I really hope it's the last one. I like that Akechi just doesn't care about the backstory. He just wants to kill everything. He's like half the people that play this game. The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time? I like this one's skippable.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite.
Yep, this is where he hits the bad guy phase. I think we're slowly leaving the gray area.
I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least.
Oh, so this guy just kind of sounds like a dickhead. It wasn't a Shido involvement to get him shut down.
But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this. Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, he figured it out.
He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain.
Called it!
Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
Look at Maruki with the backbone here. Get fucked.
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it, no matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
This is the final boss, right? The final boss.
You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
He sounds like Arsene. Dude, I know.
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting.
Little Popeye, yeah, you're right. It's totally gotta be his same voice actor. Which is funny, but this must be his persona, I assume, right?
Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
Ooh, is he gonna get a mask here? Is he gonna get the awakening scene? No.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Shut up, old man.
I told you to get out!
Every character's persona is voiced by the characters they voice. Right, because that every character's persona is a part of their heart, so they're technically the same people.
Yes. I'll be on my way.
Wait. Although, is that true, though? Is Maruki voiced by Arsene's voice actor? I don't think so.
Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
Is that a hint that, he's not... or his persona is not actually his, like, part of his heart? It's just, his own thing. It's just like a shadow that came from the metaverse?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
Yeah, but we saw the I am thou, thou art I thing, but no mask, no awakening, no angry ripping it off.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse.
Wait, when did we see that? Or are we supposed to just be getting it there? I don't know where... Can someone remind me where that was shown before? Like that you couldn't get an awakening in that weird in-betweeny world that we were in during the God of Control fight? What? I mean, we must not have if Morgana's just saying it outright here. Like, by the way, this isn't a plot hole.
That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
He awakened. Where was his he didn't get a mask then. He just has a persona? His outfit didn't change.
Now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Interesting. I'm glad we saw that, though. This looked like an optional room.
We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
But it hasn't fully awakened. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. Oh, no, that was definitely not an optional scene. Security locked engaged, right? Because, yeah, both Samira and Haru had the same thing, right? Where they both, like, half-assed awakened. Where they didn't really get their persona, but they knew their persona existed. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Leave the answer to you, Joker. Is persona fully awakened? I think that's incorrect, though, isn't it? So it's either this or this. It's open. The treasure is close. Hey, another boss. Can't wait to get wrecked by this thing. Looks like a tough fight.
Joker.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course, you oughtn't underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. The time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. What the fuck is this dude? I spy with my little eye plow.
This is my other self.
I think AoE Heat Riser is probably the nice way to start this battle. And we will follow up with the Debilitate. We're getting all kinds of combos going here. Just 60 damage, get wrecked. Outfit doesn't change unless you're seen as a threat, I suppose. See if we can get a critical on him. Oh, he blocks physical. Interesting.
You're mine. I am thou.
As the public, nobody saw Maruki as a threat? I suppose, but they saw us as a threat. I guess the God of Control did think us we were a threat. I suppose that makes sense. This thing's tough.
Awesome, Mona!
It's taking quite a lot of damage. Ooh, fuck.
Come on, stay together! Boss has been shocked. Just tough it out for now.
We have both Debilitate and I have Heat Riser on everybody. And he's still has quite a bit of resistance. I should use this if it repels physical. There's not much he can do to me if I have this, right? This nullifies lightning, so that's another option. This repels lightning, and also another not bad option. Nulls physical could also be pretty good. Doesn't have very many good moves though. Yeah, let's just keep using this. Physicals can crit. I can't use... Oh, you mean to have the thing that repels physical? He's having a real rough go of it right now. I should probably pull him out, but he's affected by so many ailments I won't be able to. Alright, we're gonna take Yusuke out of this, I think. He's not really doing me all that great. But I'll do it on Joker's turn. I'll have him do another AoE Heat Riser, I think. No, never mind, I won't get a chance. Ail me? But I thought he was... Oh, right. Doesn't cure getting knocked the fuck down.
Go down. How undignified. Let's go.
I might be able to just DPS it down by keeping Yusuke in here and just having him keep doing Heat Risers. This is the end of the palace, at least for this run through, so it's probably okay if I just use up the rest of his SP like it's candy. Or since Joker doesn't do much damage, maybe have him switch out. I suppose. I guess I don't know if this thing reflects gun yet. Let's find out.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Nice. more boss killer like on can come out. It's true. Since it doesn't reflect gun. Actually, if he's out of SP. Oh, right. I forgot Joker negates, because of my Confidant with a gun kit, Joker totally doesn't care if the thing has a resistance to guns or not. Dragon Slaying Genius face changed? What does that mean? Isn't Baton Pass more effective than All Out? I don't think so. Oh, might not matter though. Goodbye. And goodbye. Oh, wow, this thing actually toughed it out. As long as if this thing doesn't absorb fire, it's probably okay. That's probably not good.
Just hold on and push through. We can come back from this.
Jesus, how many turns you get in here, man?
Sorry about that. Witness my resolve.
Get rid of Dizzy from Joker here. Didn't take that much damage, but probably best he's not Dizzy, right?
Go down.
No, wait, why did he resist it that time? He didn't last time. Maybe it's just because I got the critical. Whatever. Next magic attack deals double damage for all allies. I think this affects On too, right? Yeah. Party is focused. Nice. So not only can she do more damage, but now everyone else will too. But he doesn't have enough SP for this to matter. Awkward. Whatever. Getting critical, I suppose it's better than that anyway.
Whoa, looking good.
Goodbye. Dude, twice we've gotten to catch his on attack now. You're welcome, chat. Oh, just kidding. We're not going to see the thing, though. Because we didn't kill it. Really thought it was going to die there.
Watch Panther's health.
Don't need to watch Panther's health. I just need it to be her turn. Dude, denied. Ooh, he's also really low on HP. We're just gonna heal her. Damn, that was anticlimactic, dude, I know. Denied. It's truly a one-time experience. Yeah, we keep getting pretty hard denied on Akechi's all-out attack screen. Whatever. I just need it to be On's turn now. Never mind. Unlucky. Right. Unlucky as per usual. We did it!
Yes!
We're almost to the treasure. Let's move. Trickers off to the side. I didn't even notice.
What the?
This is...
Okay.
This appears to be quite the paradise.
Missed one note. Oh, damn it. Was there one back there? That sucks.
I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
Camera was on instead of Joker. As it should be, I suppose.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
the shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure. That also means we've secured our route.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
Akechi should seriously have been the navigator for this portion of the game. Why did we give it back to Futaba? He's explaining everything anyway.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
Of course. Akechi's like, fuck it, we don't need to steal treasures, just kill him.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
I don't think Akechi was implying beat up.
It was merely a joke.
Right. That was a joke in the sense of like, haha, JK. Unless. And he's staring at Joker, like.
After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Yeah, of course.
That yeah, of course, did not sound confident.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, but he's gonna try and talk to Joker on the 2nd, apparently. Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah. He isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
We don't have any other business here. Should we go back? Not yet. Okay, so you said there was a note back down the elevator that I missed. Let's go check that out. Here are all the apples in the garden, huh? Life is definitely building. Dude, every time this enemy isn't like something we faced before. Dude, I get it. There's an increase in difficulty. That's how games work. Whip when Ryuji won't get stronger than his base persona. Yeah, I mean, you know. It happens. By the way, I see we've got a whole bunch of new people here in the chat and watching right now as we're about to hit the climax of the game. So if you're new, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on anything. We're going to beat the game and then probably go for a new game plus round as well. Wait, where was the note I missed? Ah, in the tree. Good catch. January 1st. But yeah, I think I already said it, but I might save it for next. We still have like 13 days worth of free time. So we might get up to where the palace would start and then like end. Everything is fun in games until you remember you have to do mementos. Oh, D-Star, don't do that to me. Did I play base Persona 5? I did not. This is my first foray into Persona. In general, not only Persona 5, but the whole franchise as a whole. But yes, hit the subscribe button and the bell button. Don't miss the end. Stay tuned. You can do it now. There's plenty of time. Just scroll down, hit those buttons. Be along for the ride and in chat. Of course, there's also the Discord, link in the description below, where you talk about all sorts of cool things too. Anyway, I've finally done it with greater results than ever expected. According to my data, reality and the cognitive world are now merging. It may be unbelievable, but I'm the one who did it. I never anticipated this, but my theory is being proven with reality as a whole. I no longer need to meddle with the cognitions of individuals. I can create the ideal reality, where no one ever suffers again. With this power I've been granted, I shall lead the world to utopia. This is the mission granted to me by the people, by the world. I'm sure he'll come around to accepting it soon. Rumi, I'm so close to fulfilling my promise. In fact, I'll promise you again, here and now, I will create the perfect world for you. So the I'm sure he'll come around to accepting it soon is probably referring to Joker, right? He understands that if he can get Joker on board, then his plan will succeed. Right? I mean, it must be. Okay. Anything I need to fuse in the fusion alarm, by the way? I don't have any model guns left. Hi, Lavenzia. Lavenza. Whatever. Lolly. You're trying to change our cognition to hit the buttons. I'll never fall. Oh, wait, I did already? Yeah, you're right. That's fine. Lucifer?
I've been waiting for you.
Do I need it? Do you have Lucifer yet? No, I don't.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect.
Maybe fuse up the stuff needed for that in New Game Plus? Possibly. I just saw what someone posted in the Discord. I'll save you smacking Joker across the face. That's funny. What do I need? I need the stuff for Sumires gun. Ardiha? How do you say that? I guess Lucifer would also be probably better, right? I could use a better gun for Joker. Are those both guns for Joker? Metatron and Tyrant Pistol? Is this a 100% run? No. Can't fuse Lucifer without Metatron? Okay. Let's get Metatron then. Ardha? Alright. How do we get in?
Be prepared for variations. Please be more careful than usual.
I think I'm still missing something for Metatron though too, aren't I?
Fusing several at once?
Yeah, I still hate Principality. Damn it! Which means I can't fuse this during the alarm. I'm not even close to Lucifer. Try to get Joker's third tier persona. I believe that's DLC only. I don't think I can get it. So I can get it during our New Game Plus run through, but I can't do it right now. Oh, so wait, it's DLC and you need to fuse it, so you don't just get it when you buy it? Fuse Principality now, go to Mementos, to the low levels, and run a lot of shadows. Well, no, I want the alarm to, get Joker's thing anyway. I'm fine with a low-level Metatron, just so I can get... I need the alarm for the shadow. Alright, so how do we fuse...
Be cautious with your selections.
Principality. Probably no chance I can do it with the, Ooh, we can fuse Death or Alice though. That's pretty cool.
Is this okay?
What? I don't know why. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Let's do that. Let's get Alice with the fusion alarm. So that sounds good.
Is this okay? Are you sure you want one this week? Is this okay? Is this okay?
Sure. Read her lore. A mysterious blonde girl. She is quite powerful despite her looks. Some say she is the ghost of a girl who died a sad death. Others say she is a spirit born from someone's imagination.
Select a skill to inherit.
Just die. Decreases SP cost 0 for SP instant kills. Sounds good. Probably get Cursed Amp. Heavy psychic damage to all foes. I mean, I can grab all of these, right? Alright, let's see. We'll, fuse Metatron. When we're back in the real world, we'll use Metatron. We'll have to leave the alarm, but Alice throwing an alarm, I suppose, isn't too bad. I'm Alice. Hee hee. I'll be your mask. You'll play with me, won't you? Okay. Here we go, chat. We're gonna get some abilities that'll change. Oh, both of... Is this worth... This is both... Or this is my instant kill move. If I let this change, then Mudo boost and her trait do nothing. Unless die for me is also a thing. High chance of curse to all foes. Okay, that's fine then. We'll give it that anyway. Let's see if this changes to something good. Okay, chat. We gotta take the gamble. We do it every time. Yes. I will allow it. Ooh. Your Death Arcana Confidant is bestowing new power. Not bad. High chance of instant kill. So we got the Almighty attack. That's really fucking good. In exchange for the Curse ability. Severe Almighty damage to all foes. Easy GG. This is Curse attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. I mean, why do 50% when we can kill all, right? And this doesn't work on bosses anyway, so I don't really need it. Let's get rid of Demonic Decree, I think. Granted, insta-kill probably doesn't work on boss either. High chance of Brainwash. Maybe that could be useful. I don't think I'll ever use Brainwash. Ooh, Concentrate. Worth. Next magical attack deals over double damage. Now I think we can get rid of Demonic Decree, because it's not like you can power up 50% anyway, fuck it. Survival Trick. Survive instant kill skills. Neat. Not a bad fusion.
You're stopping? The compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
Her magic is so high, is it?
Please be aware
Did you
that
get the
be
Spellmaster
prepared
card
to be
for her?
cautious with your selections.
I guess I didn't even really look at her stats. Ooh, yeah, 72, not bad.
Make good use of it. Are you sure you want one this week?
I don't know, do I want one that week?
It
Ishtar.
seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Ooh, I could get Odin.
Seems to have a
I need
decent
this
amount
for an
of
itemization, don't I? Ishtar is needed, but Odin is needed for a weapon, isn't it? If I remember correctly, don't I need Odin as well?
It seems to have a decent amount
Oh,
of
hey,
strength.
that's that thing I just fought. Nope. Can also get Messiah. Odin is needed for a weapon. Whose is it for? I assume it's probably not somebody I have then, right? Odin is needed for On's gun. Okay, cool. We'll get Odin then. Wait, isn't this gonna fail? Because I already used the guillotine? Okay.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength. Select a skill to inherit.
Increases SP of electric skills. That's probably for the best for Odin. It will fail. Okay. You have to believe, chat. You have to believe. You must believe! Anyway, it's not like, yeah, it failed. But, you can only do one, public fusion per day anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to do another public fusion. Well, actually, I suppose I could have. I've actually never seen the failed guillotine thing. What? Okay, I mean, we still got something. Seems the results did not go according to plan. Alright. Cert's good regardless. That's hilarious. I hadn't seen that scene before. Lavenza loves to kick me out of the thing, though. The twins never kick me out.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we used a relatively cheap persona for that, so I'm not, like, upset about it.
Yes.
Hopefully nothing happens till then. Thanks, Akechi. I appreciate your pessimism.
Okay.
Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there's really a chance he may not show up before the deadline. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us this extra time does a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power we don't know. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. We're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
What? We don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline's not going to change. Let's keep prepping until then.
Well then.
Right. Get the massage.
Hey.
Hang out at the bar.
What?
I think I've already worked at the bar twice.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
I'm always stiff when Comic-Con is around.
Oh.
Cool.
See you later.
What did we need to fuse again, by the way? Oh, Metatron. We were gonna go back and fuse Metatron before we work at the bar. Actually, and then once we fuse Metatron, we can leave, trigger the alarm, go back, and
Yes.
do the thing to get Joker's gun. Kuya and High Pixie for Principality. Okay, cool. Do I have the slots?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Awaken, you're performing a fusion. Make your selection.
No. Guess we can use this to strengthen somebody. It's DLC though? Oh, that's fine.
You wish to strengthen it. It seems it would gain much power.
Sure, go for it. Okay. If it's DLC, I don't. It's just for the fusion, yeah. As long as if it's in base Persona 5 DLC, I have it. Cool. I could get it, Demonic Decree. No, thank you.
Did you change your mind? The compendium,
Alright,
yes?
so I need this and what? High Pixie.
You wish to browse the entries?
Wait, what's it called? Kagaya?
You would like to overwrite it?
Oh, this thing looks cool.
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
That's only 4,000 though. Alright, and then High Pixie.
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
High Pixie's pretty cool looking too.
Awaken, performing a fusion. Make your selection. Do you truly need this?
Well, Principality looks cool. I do truly need
Choose
this.
which skill to inherit.
Look at Shining Arrow. Okay. Well, it's gonna learn that ability next, so don't grab that. It will gain immeasurable power. Okay, so we'll fuse Metatron now, and then we'll go exit the alarm. Or go cause the alarm. Any arrows like Hasutopia with Bless Attack? Gotcha. What is this? Cure ailments from allies. No, thank you. Now we go
Which
to...
persona are you? Which persona are you looking for?
Wait. Oh, advanced
To
fusion.
whom will you give birth? It seems to hold a vast amount
Oh,
of
this
power.
thing looks cool. $306,000 yen. That's expensive. I'm only 5 levels behind. Oh, it's because I have to summon all the personas for it, don't I?
It seems to hold
Right.
a vast amount of power.
Have you maxed the twins, Confidant? I have, yes. Alright, fine.
Choose which skill to inherit.
It has so many possible skills. It's not a healer. Increase the chance of instant kills. No, thank you. Decrease the cost of bless skills. No. Martyr's Gift. Cursed Bloodline. Martyr's Gift seems pretty good. Increase the cost of bless by 75%. Relentless also seems strong, though, but probably Martyr's Gift is his thing, right? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many things he can learn, too. Angelic Grace. That's good. Heat Riser is good. Diamond Dust and Cosmic Flare. Make sure Repel Curse. Oh yeah, reflects curse attacks, that's strong. Bless Boost could also be good. I know Diamond Dust is so strong though. There's that next, no point. Medium damage Bless. Plus damage to one foe. I mean, I probably wanted to have some of these, right? He gets Drain Curse? I guess I can just make it forget Repel Curse then. Oh. He gets Drain Curse, never mind then. We'll give him... I know I'm never going to use him, but it still seems fun to give him good abilities. Heavy blast damage. I don't know if those are severe. I think those are both the instant kills, right? I don't want him to know those. Yeah, those are the... Or no. Mach Hogan should be the heavy, so we'll get medium to 1. No, he doesn't get Drain Curse. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna give it Repel, and then if he doesn't get it, then... Or if he does get it, I'll just replace Repel with Drain. We did it. I am Metatron. The power of the Chancellor of Heaven shall become thy mask and strengthen down the army of darkness. You can't make him learn other moves. Or replace other moves, I think. Aha! Heavy bless damage to all. Ooh, it's heavy to all. Okay. Medium chance of bless instant kill. I don't care about that. Hama boost. What is this? Increases success rate of Hama skills. That would have been the instant kill thing. Don't care. Concentrate. I'll have concentrate replace this then. Because I have heavy to all, so I'll replace this. Bless amp. Should we get rid of Sword Dance then? It does, or maybe we get rid of the Severe Almighty Doll. Or we should, I guess we could just have it so that don't stack. Yeah. I know it's better than Bless Boost, but it can stack, so I could have Strengthened by 75% instead of 50. I don't know. It's probably good coverage. Decisions to be made here. Heat Riser's strong, Concentrate's strong. I guess we'll get rid of... This gives a good crit. So if I Heat Riser and then use this, it's good. Okay, fuck it. Divine Judgment, that's the 50% HP thing. I don't like this. Ah, he did not get Drained Curse. So it is good that we gave him Repel Curse. Cool. Get closer to Lucifer. Let's go trigger the alarm and itemize it.
Indeed.
Now we can get a better gun for Joker, which is great because I use Joker's gun all the time.
What shall we do?
we shall do a celestial reading. Oh, I don't have a model gun. Oh, you're right.
Here we go.
20,000 yen. RIP! It's fine, let's do some fusion then.
What do you think?
Mementos? Yeah, well, we can't go into Mementos till the 26th.
Yes.
Because we get another random request. Did you go sell stuff at Iwa's? Oh, it's true. It's only 20k yen. How dare you, first of all.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be aware that be prepared for variations.
Right.
Please be more careful than usual. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Oh, we can still get Odin.
Seems to have a decent
We have to
amount of
use
strength.
Metatron for it, but probably not fun.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Want to fuse Satan? I am nowhere close to getting Satan. I don't think. You can get a model gun at Akihabara. Ooh. Ooh.
How was the alarm?
Ooh, hang on. Oh, wait, but I've already entered. You were too late to save me.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for variations.
You go into Mementos on the 26th, you won't be able to do his rank 9 and 10 in time. If I leave, the alarm ends.
Be prepared for variations. Be cautious with your selections.
Fuck it, I think we just fuse, let's just get Odin.
Let us aim
Silent
for
really
greater
wants me to
heights.
do a
This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
skill card. Good course of action would be to go into Mementos when Samira isn't available. Yeah.
This card can only be obtained during an alarm.
Why doesn't it tell me what the ability does? Messiah Picaro Stone of Scones is Satan.
Be prepared for variation. Be cautious with your selections.
Looked like they were bad options anyway, so let's just fuse Odin.
Cautious with your
Fuck it, I
selections.
need Odin for a gun anyway.
It seems to have a decent amount. Select a skill to inherit.
Alright, now we need to work at the bar to get another potential memento. At least I hope. Those are both really good abilities. In fact, I don't think I can get a better ability than those in those categories. Should go buy the model gun? Correct, I'll do that. Chat, I think we gotta roll the dice. We've done it every time so far. Nullfire, that's not ideal. Electric amp. He already naturally repels. Oh no, never mind, I was looking at curse. Okay.
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
Alright, so now we will go to Akihabara.
Oh.
To buy the gun. But I was also told I need to make sure to go to Mementos before, or else I won't have time to beat or unlock the gun. Iwa's Confidant, right? Is that true? Or can I go in on the 26th and then still have time to do his 9 and 10?
What would you like?
Welcome.
Let's double check, right? So his Confidant is currently Memento locked. At rank 7, yeah. Ooh, we probably won't even be able to max it out even if we, Where can you buy the model gun?
Take your time.
Oh, I guess the retro game
Well,
show.
what do you want?
Isn't that something?
Where was the model gun? Capsule machine? A what?
Who cares?
Oh,
Capsule vending machine? So you can get these guys with 500 yen? Deck?
yeah.
Capsule says it's uncommon, so it's not a big win, but it's not a huge loss.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Play it till you get Mothman? Oh, dude, if it's RNG, we're gonna be here the rest of the night.
Oh. That's too bad. Oh.
Here you go, chat. Bets on how long this will take?
Oh.
We're gonna spend 20k yen on these.
Yeah.
When I get Mothman? Okay.
I see. Oh.
Chat, you know this is gonna take forever. 5 more? Alright. He bets 5 more. 1.
That's too bad. Oh.
Any other bets?
Whoa.
Oh wait, was that it? I was mashing X. Shit, it's a super rare though, so I assume it might be it. Nope. What super rare one did I get? I was mashing it. Alright, 2. That guy didn't work. Can't you equip to... What was the super rare one I got? Mossy Mothman. Yeah, I got it. So it was only 2 more. Did you bring something for me? That's the Mothman figure. He'll trade with me, right? Yeah, sure. If you get another Mothman, do it. Oh, we can do this more than once? Dude, chat. Should we just keep going?
Oh.
I need 2 more guns. Fuck it, let's do it.
I see.
No, I think so. Yeah, I need. There's only 2 more ultimate guns I need, so fuck it. Let's just do it till I can get both the model guns here, and I don't have to waste another alarm.
That's too bad. Oh.
We're doing this.
Yeah. Oh.
Why are there so many? I've only ever seen like 1 or 2 of these types of machines together. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Easy. There's the other one. Cool. Dude's a nerd. I don't know why he wants more than 1 Mothman, but there we go. Now we can... Oh, wait, I need 3, actually. Chat, we're doing it again. Because I need, Kasumi's... Not Kasumi's. Sumire, On, and Joker's guns. That's right, chat. But we got 2 in, like, less than 3 minutes. This is easy mode.
You can do it. Oh.
You can trade the others, too. Interactive and entertaining gameplay. Am I gonna steal the treasure of this stream? No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh.
We've got a bunch of hangout days.
That's too bad. Oh. I knew you could do it. Oh.
Damn it, we're getting so many of these capsule things.
I see.
It's uncommon. We'll probably still do the things like where Maruki talks to Joker about everything.
I knew you could do it. Oh. I see.
My luck has run out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 2 is as far as we can go. But D-Storm. Everyone coming here for the, You go directly to the palace. Right, but then I can save when I get to the palace.
That's too bad. Oh.
Oh, a bunch of people left after I said that. I probably should have just lied and then been like, whoops. Guess we don't have time. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we still got a lot of, like, hangout events to do.
Oh.
Yeah, rough. As soon as I said that, 6 people left. That I don't think I was gonna finish the game this stream. I mean, we've already been streaming for like 5 hours. Jinxed it when I said it took 3 minutes. Yeah, you're probably right.
That's too bad. Oh.
We just got 2 back-to-back so fast. What is gotcha hell? I don't understand.
Oh. I knew you could do it. Oh.
We're spending so much yen on this. That's how gotcha hell pulls you in? That's the name of the machine? What's gotcha hell?
I knew you could do it. Oh. I knew you could. Oh.
That's what these are called? Gotcha machines? I always call them like, I don't know, toy machines or something. Hey, we got him.
Whoa.
Here's your Mothman. I like that this dude's just loaded up with, on gotcha. Gotcha hell is when you become addicted to spending money on gotcha to get rare items. Like these little, like, vending machine things? Cool. We have 3 model guns now, so we're ready to go. Hey, Mikey's. Thanks for subscribing, man. We did find the treasure. I suck. We did. Why doesn't he already have Mothman in the dream world? You're right. Why doesn't he? Oh, right. I wanted to work at the bar now. So we can get that last memento. There's nothing else to do tonight, right? Trade the rest of the stuff you got? With him? Hey, the Faith Trio. Thanks for the sub. Oh my god, did we get so many items from this? Are these like good items? Revivadrin? Isn't that like revive at 50% HP? Isn't that like really fucking good? I don't even know what chat's talking about, by the way. You never get a 4-star servant, it's always a CE. CE. A what? A servant. Oh, Flagrant Order. Oh, I've heard of that before. That's a gacha game? What's a dolphin? He just gave me rancid gravy for my total. Why does this guy have so many random items on him? Who are you? The game probably didn't expect me to do this many times, right? You use currency to pull sexy JPEGs? Oh, dude. That sounds like the dream. How do I do this? Is it on Steam? I want to trade my money for waifus. It's a phone game? I have a phone! Blizzard told me. What is this? So it's called Fate Grand Order. Don't do it? I probably won't do it. Because it sounds like it's an addicting thing where you just drain money. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, am I out of things? You don't have anything? Why'd you even talk to me? What's this Arknights thing? This also came up. I see a lot of ads for this. Maybe I can one day get sponsored by Arknights. Okay. Dude, Raid Shadow Legends, Arknights. Anytime. My streams are lit. Feel free to sponsor. Hashtag sellout. Okay, I think this is the last time I need to work at the bar.
Oh, honey.
Sorry, boy. Ichiko isn't here today. Or are you here to see me instead? I think I've worked it here. Maybe I need to work here twice. Don't forget to sell stuff to Iwa. I can do that in the morning. I'm already here.
It's all you.
I guess I'll have you start immediately. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from her hospitality. This place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. Which customer should I talk to? Woman in an evening dress? Probably. I don't want to talk to the businessman. Hello, ma'am. I do have max charm. Literally every woman I've ever talked to in this game likes me, so... I'm impressed that Mama Lala hired such a cute boy like you. You look like you have potential. Yes, there's a lot I could teach you. Ah, we found the cougar. Joker is absolutely the man for the job here. He attracts them like a damn magnet. I meet so many men in my line of work. If you asked me what makes a good man, I'd have to say... I Suppose it'd be best if you just listen quietly. No one's freaked out by hearing the cat meow. She talked a lot about the qualities of a good man and what makes men more appealing.
Yep.
Anyway, I feel like you learned a lot from that. I mean, all of my stats are max. It doesn't really matter.
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh.
Oh my, you look exhausted. Have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Well, so your boss has been bullying you again?
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. See, Silent? And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. All of the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinzuki Kishi? Hey, Lala, I wish those phantom thieves could do something and help me out with this. Joker's like, huh? What?
I mean...
Like how? Are you gonna ask them to steal all your stress away? I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's help him. Cool.
Nice work, honey.
Alright, see you, Adrian. Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Oh, you were talking to Maria today, right? She's the girl wearing the evening gown? She's very observant, you know. Sometimes I'm surprised by how insightful she is. I'm sure it was educational for you, too. I hope you learn how to be a charming man from her. Here's your pay. 12,000 yen, this is it?
See you.
Ryuji opens the door. Phantom thieves? You should be going home now. It's dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see the customer's face when this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
Do. 120 for a short night job sounds nice. I suppose. You mean you got to relive the fact that Ryuji almost derailed our careers as the Phantom Thieves and got us arrested more than once? This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I just want Mom and Dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think the poster's just a kid. Makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Dude, everyone's like constantly on the fan site helping kids out. This is over some idol? I'm just working. Sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name's Star Linnea. Well, honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Wanna check it out? Okay.
Let's go.
An idol and a unicorn. No text from Samira to hang out. Oh shit, don't I need to do a faith persona? Oh, she does want to hang out though. Oh, I need to hit the arcade too.
Hey, hey!
Thank you.
I think these people I know. Ah, there we go. You're back. I'm happy to see that you came to see Nyan again. You think that's the idol? The name came up with a post about how the dad's obsessed with indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Thank you for buying so much. Are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you. Oh, so he's basically cheating on his wife with someone. Okay. Just don't overdo it, okay? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart, you're an angel. Can Can I please get today's autograph from you? Today's autograph? What? Okay. Done. Okay, I've got to get to work now. See you later. See ya. I've got his name now. We don't know if he's a client. Lily is such an angel. Let's find out if the dad who's overly obsessed with the indie idol. Do you need something? I've just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now. You a fan? Of course, what else would I be? In fact, I just bought a big stack of her CDs as proof of my love for her. But my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve to at least splurge a little here. No place in your family? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life. No matter how much he might want to be. Is that what you really think? Of course it is. You have no idea how much effort I've put in. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lily. He's got no place at home. He wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on the idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Okay. Now that we've got a new day, though, we can trigger another fusion alarm. Ooh, it's a giraffe toy.
Wow.
I really like having these for the room.
Oh.
Come on! I really want to play one of these in real life now.
Wow. Okay.
Start. Damn it.
Wow.
Remember when you could do stuff that was fun outside? Like this? Before quarantine? And COVID?
Nice going.
Hey! I got it. You probably wouldn't win so easily. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's just fun. I've won something in one of those before. Alright, so we need to do an affinity reading for Samira. And trigger an fusion alarm so I can get one of the guns.
What shall we do?
Yes, I would like to have my fortune read. Then we'll go back. We'll itemize Odin for on. At least I think that's right.
What do you think?
Trigger the alarm, please.
What shall we do?
I really like her purple jacket. It's very nice. Very weird that she didn't have that outfit during the Christmas event, though, but whatever. Purple's my favorite color. Her outfit's for sure the best.
Here we go.
Do it for Joker. I guess it is probably better I get it for Joker. But then I have to resummon Metatron. I guess ultimately I'd have to resummon Metatron again at some point anyway. Alright, fine. We'll do Jokers. Tomorrow I'll just be able to do another fusion alarm anyway. I have all the model guns. Oh, this is rank 9 for her, isn't it? Here we go, team.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared for be cautious with your selections.
Yeah. Alright.
You're stopping?
We'll go
Compendium,
Jokers.
yes? Viewing the compendium?
How often do you use Anna's gun anyway? That's true. Not very often. Oh, Metatron's only 78,000, that's right. He was expensive before because I needed to summon all the other ones.
Please be aware that there is an
You gonna do a poll for the Valentine's Day event? Yeah.
This is a
I mean, we'll watch
version
them all, but we'll do
alarm.
a poll for which one will be the canon one for my playthrough, like Makoto was for that. We still saw all the Christmas ones. but we'll still do a poll. Roland's at 69% compendium. Nice. We're nowhere near Valentine's Day, though. We're definitely not getting that this stream.
How was the alarm?
Alarm was great. I got a nice gun for Joker.
Oh.
Goodbye. Equip. This is like double. Plus all stats 6 too. That's not bad. Accuracy's down a little bit, but I suppose if it's more than triple the damage, we're fine. Well, almost triple damage, huh? Nice. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna get that tomorrow. Go to the airsoft shop. Upgrade it. Yeah, that's what we're going here next for. I'm way ahead of you, Chad. Don't worry.
Sheesh. Yo. All right. Which one?
All right. Increases accuracy. Oh, it lowers power though. That sucks.
Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Thanks, Tyrant. Alright, custom power that increases power. It's at 350, so this gives us 70 power, not bad. Oh my lord, decrease accuracy to 50 for 630 damage. I personally don't want to I think we'll just go with the default increased power, no negative effects to accuracy.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I've already upgraded all of these, right?
For a shotgun, I gotta recommend the Mega Power Receiver. With that kind of blast, I don't even know how far they'd fly.
Okay.
That one? Sure thing. Alright, which one?
It changed to yellow once it's been modified, right? I don't need to change this one.
That's good. Alright, which one?
There we go.
Okay.
How much money are we about to get for the treasure? Oh, only 129,000.
You should be grateful.
Ryuji already misses half of his shots. Hey, the gun expert recommended it to me.
Alright. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Do I have Provardi? I don't think so, no.
Come again.
D-Storm just put a dot. Huh? Did I accidentally sell one of the ultimate guns? He's a gun expert, allegedly, right? He won't admit to it? Alright, let's do it. I'm just in a shower, so gotcha. Let's get the stretch out of the way before we hang out. Start dating another girl. Alright. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time? Why, sure. Let's do it. Oh, but where to go? If possible, I'd like to go somewhere where we can have a quiet discussion. Want to come over? Your house? I think that's a bit early. I mean, I don't know if my heart's ready for that, so... Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc? I mean, that's my house.
I'm so embarrassed.
I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. I suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. If that's really okay, I'll head over. Yeah, she's super into Joker. Almost as much as Haru is. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble. How do people know that I'm starting this event, though? And that's why it's, the population is jumping. How do people know? Alright. We'll call it holiday hours. I will just say no problem. Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. It smells great, thank you. Dude, the charm of Joker, also being able to max out our ability to make coffee. It's really good. Something about it's relaxing.
Please, listen to me.
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiragashi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do it. Is that okay? Of course. I'm so glad. But that's not what I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying. Of course, I remember. I'm glad you remember. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose me, and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we both had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we had that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. You're not worthless.
Yes.
I have to believe in myself. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. God, this would be such a hard thing to overcome, though. Being the reason your sister died. What a, hard life she'll have ahead of her, really. To carry that burden through. You have to be really strong. Good for her. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm gonna keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Samira Yoshizawa really is. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Now everyone can protect me. I have my own circle of sadness now.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever seen an animation for Protect. It doesn't have one, right? It just kind of happens.
You know.
And so, now that I'm committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm getting to it. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have only eyes for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai. So I think that means I am in What?
I love you.
I'm in love with you. She's the only fucking girl in the game that just comes out and says, I like you first before Joker makes any moves. Wow. I think she's the only one that does that, by actually, comes out and says, I like you. Or I love you in this case, right? None of the other girls do. Everyone else, is like, anyway, I have feelings. or like is super bashful about it, right? That's what I said. In every girl in this game becomes super bashful around Joker. Kind of like when Futaba blue screened. Yeah, but at least Samira got it out. Good for her. I'm pretty sure she's the only girl that does. Am I wrong? I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Jaxorg? Right? Makoto didn't. Haru didn't. Futaba didn't. None of the adult girls do. Yeah, I like that. I like that she finally is just like, I love you. No one else does it, and it always bothered me that Joker had to be the one to do it for every single girl. Okay. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so... Oh, it defaults to let's stay friends, huh? That's alright. Sumire, I love you too.
What?
You love me back? Oh, huh. So I guess that means it's mutual then. So, what happens now? Wait, does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... Oh, what am I saying? Take your time. Sorry, I'm the one who confessed, and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, she's handling it much better than everyone else, too. Every other girl, like, collapses at this point. But she's like, oh, yeah, great. Like, she wasn't expecting the response because she has zero self-confidence, but she's not breaking down about it. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far. Phew.
Senpai?
Would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Wow. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. Beep. Well, to be fair, Joker's really messing with her right now. I like that. So, any different?
I'm so embarrassed.
All I know is my heart is racing so fast it almost hurts. What do I do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer to you. I love you so much. I'll always want your eyes on me. I'm now in a relationship with Samira. There's no turning back now. I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together.
No?
But we could always take them off.
Hi.
Anyways, I need to get going to practice. I took Samira to the train station. Well, that was very nice. I liked it. Thank you much for seeing me today. Oh, chat's blowing the fuck up. Wait, what? Oh, did someone spoil something? I just saw it ticking real fast. Hi, thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry, just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out, but at the same time I'm so happy, but stuck in panic mode. It feels as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. Get used to it. Should I hang up? What? No, absolutely not. I already had to muster up the courage for this call just so I could hear your voice. So please let me indulge in you, at least for today. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Sam, please stay by my side forever. Oh, I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. That was really nice. I like that she comes out and admits she likes you. None of the other girls do that. That's really nice. All of the other girls play all these games of like, I don't know, maybe. Good for her. She knows what she wants, she built up courage, and she went after it. Joker still kind of like implies it first, because you definitely flirt with her more than she flirts with you. But definitely gives her a strong running in the best girl poll, I think. Made a spoiler by mistake? No, that's fine. Everybody does.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I think she's one of my favorite characters now, too. They really, like, came full circle on developing her, which is nice. It does definitely help that the story kind of influences you to, like her more than the other girls. Alright, let's play the crossword. Absorbs the most light. Black or white, I forget which. I always mix the two up. Bottomless chasm. I think it's white absorbs all light, and black is the absence of light. Yeah. There's no E, never mind, it is black. No. Keep trying. They did the same with Makoto in base. Oh, did she have more events in the base story? I mean, I definitely see the game was also definitely implying that Makoto was, like, the girl as well. Okay. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemies, and even the past in general.
Alright.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Hey. He did it. I love how in rank 2 and 7, you do the whole love confection, her reaction changes from straight rejection to breaking down. Yeah. Kasumi does not like Joker. Samira did. Well, actually, Kasumi did kind of. But Samira definitely has a thing for Joker. No, she had what you saw, just the lack of Samira gives her more presence. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely picked up vibes where I thought, I had even said it in some of the earlier streams, I thought Makoto was supposed to be the canon romance. Fuck, what do we do at night now? What? Oh, I can actually... Night confirmed to, like, Makoto the best girl. I have all the dolls! Why is this doll a giraffe? Makes me think of Yusuke for some reason. Yeah, with Joker's overwhelming charm, I mean, right? Actually, I don't even need the melee weapon anymore. Yeah, I am pretty Team Violet. Let's see, do I have 3, 6, 5? I have 10, so... I need to buy these so I can hit the next level of spend at his store. There are so many... I can buy Chaos tier items. Cool. Yeah, there are a lot of different best girl options. I think if you try to flirt with Kasumi, she's like, ha, that's funny. Probably Sperm Gaming. Nice name. Where does this go? Oh, the batting cages. I forgot about those. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Kasumi. It was very nice. I'm into it. So we gotta go, what, to the gym that was suggested in chat? There's like really nothing I can do at night anymore. I guess we can go on a date with Ifumi. Go throw darts. I suppose we can do that. Oh, didn't people tell me to hang out with Akechi again? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. What, you came just to see me? Just the sort of brainless sentimentality I'd expect from you. All we can do is wait until the date Maruki gave us. Use that time to make your preparations, understood? If we're going to do this, we need to hit him with everything we've got. I suggest you make sure you're capable of that. Oh, he doesn't want to hang out anymore.
Yes. Yes.
I am a fan of all of the Persona 5 girls. Start doing upside down sit-ups. You can train in your room. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna play darts. Disappointing that Baton Pass doesn't pass over to New Game Plus, but I enjoy playing darts.
What do you want to do?
I don't know why everyone wants me to play darts so bad when this doesn't carry over.
Thank you.
We basically walk back outside and tell Akechi, like, hey, get the fuck in here and play darts with me, you little bitch. That's the order as leader.
Hey.
Oh, when you call Akechi, the rest of the team doesn't come. Let's get started. I'm ready on my end. Let's play 701. What?
Well,
you can go first. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, if you call someone else, usually you can get 2 baton passes at the same time. But for Akechi, you can't, huh? Bullshit.
Okay.
I used the motion controls, by the way, not X. That was definitely my bad.
Yes.
I think I get it. Watch and learn. Hey, chat, I hit bulls on this all the time. What do you mean? I don't need to hear it. Awkward. Alright. Now I also have to hit a hat trick. I see why it's 701. You're up now. Better focus. I like that he at least does the high five with me. Yeah. You're quite good at this. Thanks. Let Akechi outdo me. Fuck.
Fine then.
So I've reached the final round. I'll pull this off without a hitch. Three in the black. What does that mean?
Hey.
This is the last round. Take your time. I actually did so bad in the first round that we still can't win. That's unfortunate.
Whoa. For real?
Ah, I missed anyway. It didn't matter.
Yes.
I had to do better in the first round.
Too bad for you.
80 points. What a pathetic result.
Hey.
We're going again. You can't let it end like this, can you? Okay. So, because we don't get anyone else, we do get 2 attempts with him. Alright. That's fine. I just have to hit the bulls, right? Off to a rough start.
Okay.
Damn it! Dude, doing motion controls makes it so much harder.
Yep.
We're actually doing even worse than last time.
Yes.
Nah, I technically did a little bit better than last time, but not enough. I'm just gonna fast forward. Yeah, even if I get all of the bulls now, I still can't do it. This is Akechi's is super hard. You had to hit bulls 3 times, right?
For real?
Bullshit, that's not in the bull. What? I call bullshit on that. Game's screwing me hard there. That wouldn't have mattered, yeah. Even if I got the extra, I still did so bad the first round, even if I got that 3rd bull. It wouldn't matter. Still want to practice.
Yes.
Jesus, I'm getting worse. What the fuck? Alright, I'm calling that one was bull. You saw that. He's the type of guy who asks for 1v1, no items, final destination. Yeah, you're right. You saw the controller move, chat. And I didn't hit, and it didn't go. You saw. There's such a delay sometimes when you do the motion one. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure it's based on your flick. Like, if I do it too hard, I think it takes a while. I really do.
Hey.
You know the public's been acting kind of weird. Even the people around me are talking differently now. They're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same kind of town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. Is that part of his power? Possible.
Thanks.
I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet, but if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static, it's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge, and everything makes you mad. Dude, that's my lifestyle. I get fucking seriously hangry.
I need an answer.
So here's the test, Sam. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in a slang sense? Upset? Kind-hearted is sweet. Salty would have a negative context. I'd say resentful, right? When you're salty, you're kind of angry. Definitely not hungry.
Nice.
It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? If you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful.
This is
And
it.
people call me salty on all my streams. It means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people, like sweet or sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, I don't even know what that is. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau. Oh, never mind. I do remember that. Of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly to you. Oh, yeah, catchy.
Nice going.
He's salty that we're better than him. So, much more than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough backstabbing. Can we max out Samira today? Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, AI Maskozy, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. Oh, is that not the dude? We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently they wanted him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk to him, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. We better stop him. So if we have words from one of his personal contacts, does that mean we know the name? About that. He says he's not going to post the guy's info online. I guess this AI Maskozy guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. This is literally what Futaba does best, right? So if we only have his title, then her screen name, how can we get more hints? I'm looking at the archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichiori. Maybe if we check around there, we might learn some talk to some students, we might learn something. So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But it's not the only place you could visit. It probably wouldn't hurt to check other locations. Let's all look around. Big Man Show. Could Futaba just do it? Like what? Oh, Samira not available to hang out today. That's annoying. We can do another fusion alarm though. Or we could rank up Ryuji, right? LOL. Ryuji. Alright, we need to check the place.
Hey, hey!
It's somewhere.
Is it really that comfortable? I mean, if it's in front of a store like this, I guess it could be comfy. Hello? Everyone's looking at you. I guess I'd call you bold for doing this. What? What? Okay. Where is this guy that'll trigger the thing? Oh, he's where I started. I passed him. How many days remain? 10. Ah, I see. Have you heard of a streamer called AI Maruki?
Hey!
You're talking about him. Yeah, he body slammed into the line of the croquet shot and had a tantrum, saying, "You're blocking traffic." Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. My classmate. He's apparently that guy's little brother. Seriously? I feel sorry for him. We hope he won't be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that. He's got a lot of haters, too, like that group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. He's a little brother, and he's got haters.
Yes!
They're apparently hanging out in the Harmony Alley. Where the fuck is Harmony Alley?
I can feel it.
You got a minute? I'm a Chapman, collecting rare goods for personal reasons. A trader must constantly fulfill his client needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you. Yeah?
I mean...
I don't think this guy has ill intentions. I think he does. One thing I need you to remember, I don't want trouble. That means no stealing. Weird. No thanks. Is this Harmony Alley?
Focus.
Did you get any info on AI Maruki?
Oh!
Maybe these guys are the haters. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number, and it was easy too. You'd think for an AI he'd have better cybersecurity. Just noticed something else. It's an anagram of his real name. I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long until we figure out where he lives. He'll gather everyone who hates him. He'll finally get what he deserves. He pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. It's an anagram of his real name. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars, dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. So like a tame version of what we do. I kind of see why they say this guy's out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. Seems like he has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. I asked around too, but didn't learn too much. His screen name's an anagram. Anything else? His last name is Amaski. And all that remains is to unscramble the whole thing. You're right, well done, Sam. Oh yeah, so the AI mask is just his last name. He separated his first parts and last name into discrete parts. Comes out neatly to that. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Uzi, on its own, can be read backwards. Which means our target's name is most likely Izo Amaski. Anamaski. Ah, fuck it. Just check the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor, freaking awesome.
Yes!
That settles it, now we know his full name. Cool. Did we go to Mementos today? No, I was told to wait till the 26th for Mementos. But I guess there's nothing to do during the day now. I mean, I guess we could hang out with Ryuji, but it's kind of pointless. He's only rank 2. Before you head to the Mementos, Max Samira? No, that was the last request. Wait. Everyone said the 26th was the last request. We have 4. Apparently these are very difficult. Wait, yes, the 26th is the last request? So... we're getting conflicting responses here. Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely max Samira. We've got the time to. But we'll have to waste a day. We won't be efficient. I'd still need to max the gun guy. We can use her showtime before during the ending palace, or like while we're facing the boss, right? Okay, I will let chat decipher that. In the meantime, let's go get An's best gun by triggering a fusion alarm. According to the guide, it says that was the last request. But it needs to be done by the 26th. Okay.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Take into consideration if you go to the Mementos on the 26th, you might not get Iwa maxed out in time. True. True.
What do you think?
Alright, let's go get An's gun.
Yes.
You have to hit Mementos before 2-1 for her showtime to unlock? What is her final thing? What? Why would the Mementos matter? Doesn't it unlock just when you get rank 10?
Compendium, yes? Please
Chat's
be
so
aware that
confusing.
there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights. This is a stronger version because of the alarm.
Okay, so Odin gives An her best weapon, correct? Let me check my little spreadsheet here. Yes. You just need to go to the hideout after rank 10. Okay. Should be easy enough. Is this persona acceptable? Yeah. It is indeed. Cool. So the only one left to do now is Samira's ultimate gun, and then I will have all the best melee and ranged weapons in the game.
You're stopping? How was
Not
the alarm?
bad. Not a bad run. Actually, hang on.
Please be aware that be prepared for variation. Make good use of it.
Any good network fusions available? Ishtar. Isn't Ishtar necessary for something?
Seems to have a decent amount of strength. It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Ishtar is the best healer. Okay. 44,000 for it? Yeah, why not? Technically, I'm one level behind, but...
Select a skill to inherit.
Doubles the effect of drain type skills. Decreases, yeah, it sounds like it. Victory Cry. Fully restores HP and SP after battle. This will fail. No, you can use the guillotine and the, you can use the guillotine and the electric chair in one fusion alarm, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Maria's the best healer, not this one. She still seems pretty good. I guess it doesn't really matter when I get here. For the last one, I'm going to replace it with insta-heal. Well, this is required for Satan anyway, right? So it's fine. I am the one who accepts the love of all men. Okay. Do we? Those are really good abilities. Diamond Dust, Life Drain, and Repel. Fuck it. Here we go. We've accepted every one of these so far. What? Awkward changes? Ice Age. Severe to all foes. That's actually an improvement. Myriad Slashes, I don't think is an improvement. Light nuke damage to one foe, I will probably not have that. That's okay. Heavy Electric to all foes, I think you can replace my Light Wind. Spell Master, decreases SP cost of skills by half. Honestly, probably get rid of Myriad Slashes for that. Right? Like, I'm not using this thing for its damage. Salvation. Restores HP, cures all non-special ailments. So we'll do that. Replace this. Not bad.
Please be more careful than usual.
Nope. Don't mean to do that, though.
You're stopping? How was the alarm?
I would like to go back. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, Spellmaster probably a pretty good one. Oh, let's remember to equip On's gun. I cannot sell these to Iwa as well. Let's actually go back to Iwa and sell a bunch of the stuff that I have. Or a bunch of the old guns. Oh, I can also customize On's gun. Want to do that before I forget? I know I don't use it much, but still.
Sheesh. Yo. Okay.
Oh right, you can only sell melee weapons. You can't sell guns back to him.
All right. Sounds good.
Increase accuracy.
You want it to look dangerous. How about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
Reduce damage for increased accuracy? Not worth it. I think we'll just do the increased power. I really just like power receiver. Your power is cool, but it's already... I think that's probably not great. We'll just do power receiver for this. I think that's fine.
Come again.
Alright, so what did chat find out? I do have all mementos currently now.
Okay.
I think, right? We don't get a request on the 26th. I just had to do it before the 26th.
Listen up. Well, listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up.
You notice?
All right, let's
Wait
do
for more viewers.
Okay, let's go. Listen up. Seriously?
I actually might. I think we might wrap up there. Listen up. Oh, you can save in this screen too. Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to wrap up in.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
We'll see where these are in the mementos.
I'm ready. Let's go. Well then.
So we're partway in. Alright, so we've got... Alright, so Iwa's is probably this one that's like randomly in here, right? Oh, there's two in that path. And then there's another one in our Maruki path. Clickbait the title. Yeah, I was considering it. Yeah, but I think we can probably beat the game tomorrow. Well, I don't know if we'll beat the whole game. Is it really just beat the palace and then we're done? Or beat the boss? I guess we do just have to beat the boss and then some free time events.
I should write something.
So what do we got for tomorrow? We have a couple free time. We gotta hang out with Samira for her maxed out Confidant. Beat the final boss, and then just some more free time for like post-credits events. Okay. Alright. Then we will do that tomorrow then, I think. We will have our explosive finale then. So we'll wrap up today. We'll finish up Mementos, the Palace boss, and then some free time events tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed so far. Stay tuned, of course. If you like everything so far, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you can stay tuned for future streams. If you hit subscribe, it'll end up in your subscription feed, obviously. If you hit the bell button, you will get notifications either on your phone or your web browser on the computer that I'm streaming so you don't miss out. Because I'll be streaming the whole game, and then stay tuned for more exciting stuff. Probably New Game Plus or Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight or something. I don't know. We'll do something. And then you can join our Discord, link in the description below as well, to discuss all sorts of other cool things. Like more Persona, or whatever the hell you want, really. There's a general chat, so feel free to join that as well. Alright, everyone, that's it. Thanks again for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do for tomorrow's thumbnail. Fuck, maybe I'll just do Joker. Do we have any solo? I don't think I've done a solo Joker thumbnail. Maruki, I feel like, is too spoilery. Alright, fuck it. See ya.